Jack, good afternoon. Happy Thursday. Good to see all of you legends. Welcome in. Welcome. Do I think it's coming home? Absolutely not. Yes, let's see how we get on against Mexico. But, yes, after watching the performance get Congo, Ghana and Panama, I'm not overly confident. But we'll see. I'm very well, thank you, mate. I am very excited to reintroduce this plane back to the stream because it's been a while. I can't remember the last time that I flew this bird. Should we have a look? I'll sort for that out in a moment. The last flight in this plane was the 3rd of May, so nearly 2 months ago since I last flew the Tristar. And we done Gatwick to Riga. What a random flight. How the bloody hell did I manage to conjure that one up? How random. Ah, was it an event? I think you might have been right. I think you might be right. Right, shall we go and get started? What made me choose this route? I just really wanted to fly the Tristar. The latest update that dropped yesterday, like, just... I must admit, none of the updates sort of previously have made me be like, oh yeah, I really want to fly the Tristar, but I will explain more in a moment. Let's get started. Chat, good afternoon. Hello. Bit of a weird time to start the stream, I know. I had to run a few errands this morning, so I couldn't quite get live this morning, but I was like, I'm not doing anything this afternoon, so I was like, we might as well get live, go into the evening, and yeah. We've got a stunning MD-11 next to us, and also now a 777, which, yeah, is quite the lineup. Old... Not as old, not as old. They get progressively younger as the screen goes on. Who we got in the stream though? Optimus, Butter, Jack, Lewis, welcome in. Nickel, 2 White, 2 Red, Ollie, Carrot, George, Skelly. Hello mate, welcome, Mr. JW. Good afternoon, Sophie, Guppy, Sweaty Armadillo. Hello mate, Viper Strike, Stealth Rooster. Milan, Tommy, Luke, Spitfire, Aiden, Bodo, Nico. Probably definitely a couple of names that I've doubled up there, but so be it. Marsh, hello, mate. Mateo, welcome. Imad, hello. Matt, welcome. Welcome. I hope all of you legends are doing well. Self-developer, hello, mate. Chadoba Designs. Oh, my God, mate. That is a throwback of a name. Hello, sir. You was one of the very early developers that I remember working with on X-Plane sceneries. So, yes, I owe a lot to you, sir. I'm trying to think of some of your sceneries. Prague, Sharm el-Sheikh, Haggarda, maybe. God, bloody hell. I mean, this was a long time ago. So, yeah, mate, it's good to see you. Bloody hell. Bubs Pro, thank you for the follow. Cheers. And B-Boy Gamer, thank you for the follow as well. You're so good. I remember, mate. I never forget. You know, when I was a new streamer and stuff like that, obviously, companies, you know, look to the other streamers that have got more viewers and stuff like that. So... yeah, you wanted me to showcase your stuff, so yeah, I will forever be appreciative of that. Richie, good afternoon, welcome. Aaron as well, welcome. I forgot our app for work timelines have a similar activity function to Discord. I was asked this morning, does MSFS 2024 help you with your event scheduling? Hulk, hello, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a pretty beautiful livery, eh? I was torn today. I was like, do I do the PSA livery or do I do the United livery? Because I could have done both, But I thought the PS... I thought I'd go with United today, so... Yeah. Spain versus Portugal in the next round. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Austria game tonight. I'm also looking forward to the Mexico-England game. I think we are going to have a very, 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 very tough game. To be fair, I don't think there's such thing as an easy game now. I think it's Mexico, Argentina, Brazil, France... Like, the potential route to the final, obviously, depending on, you know, the games. But that's likely the teams that are going to get through. Beautiful livery. That's the Tristar, the most beautiful aircraft ever built. It is pretty beautiful. It is pretty lovely. Lewis, thank you very much, mate. I think... Oh, no. Well, that's awkward. I thought it was a sub. It was a stream streak. Oh, God. Mortified. Lewis, thank you very much for the 15 stream streak. Can we have a quick preview of your previous landings in this? You're on a streak of stealing all my points recently. 176, 189, 305, 242, 484, 344, 252, 4,806. Greaser. What a greaser. 274, 287. A bit hit and miss. Is this where you have to put the waypoints in? Correct. Yes, this is the plane, for anybody that doesn't remember, the plane that requires you to put in all of the individual INS waypoints and stuff like that. So it's quite the challenge. I've not flown this plane in a solid... Yeah, 2 months, we said. So, yeah, it's going to be a challenge. I was working on something recently which is available for MSFS, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to make a small ad here. Yeah, go for it, mate. Go for it. Maybe what you could do, self-developer, instead of chucking something in straight away, maybe send me a DM and I can maybe have a look at it quickly and then see whether it's suitable to share and stuff like that, mate. Dan, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Hope you're well, mate. Oh, God. Please don't... I feel like you now feel you were obliged to sub or gift a sub or something. Please don't do that next time. I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry. I've actually been to Specsavers today. Lewis, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Specsavers00. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers. Much appreciated. 18th gifted sub to this channel. Appreciate it. Hi to the guys on YouTube as well. Couple of guys talking in YouTube chat already. Bloodcat and Aviation Guy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Thursday. So, on to the plan for today. So, as you can see by the pinned message above the chat today, we are flying the Tristar. I'm sure a fair few of you yesterday, or was it the day before? It was either Monday or Tuesday. iniBuilds announced the release of version 1.0.8 of the Tristar. Which included a lot of, improvements and fixes and all sorts of things for the Tristar, which is fantastic. Just a quality of life update. And with the version 1.0.8 update, they also announced the release of the aircraft on the ini store. So you can now go over to the link pinned at the top of the chat. And if you are interested in picking up the Tristar, it's currently 15% off for the next week. So the Tristar is now on the ini store. So if you're a person that hates the marketplace and is like, I'm never buying anything on the marketplace, you can now pick up the Tristar on the ini store. And hashtag not sponsored, hashtag not an ad. You can also go and read the latest dev update where they also announced some details on the Tristar operations pack, which, to be honest, looks absolutely phenomenal. So, yeah, I don't know when this is going to be ready to go. I'm hoping somewhat soon. Do you know what? When I read this first initially, I was like, yes, we're going to be able to do this tomorrow in the operations pack. And then I unfortunately saw that it was just the announcement of the operations pack. So, yeah, I don't know when that's coming. Hopefully, obviously, it will be in the next, I don't know, next few months, hopefully. And, yeah, I obviously wanted to share that with you guys for anyone that didn't see the dev update. B-Boy Gamer, is this the end of the stream, mate? No, I have literally just started, mate. Is this the end of the stream? Do you want me to go already? He's like, right, I've seen enough of him already today. It's like, yeah. Are you ever going to fly? Yes, we are going to fly. So we are flying today, starting off with a flight from San Francisco to Portland. We did fly to Portland within the last few months. Yeah, we flew out of Portland. We flew Delta 74 Alpha, actually down to San Fran, funnily enough. So we're going to head into there. It's a really nice scenery, actually, in Portland that doesn't really get much coverage. It's usually Seattle or San Fran, so it'd be nice to fly into there and take a trip into Portland. So I'll obviously show you the flight plan and stuff like that in a moment. I'll watch you fly the Tristar, then decide whether I'm brave enough to buy it or not. Okay, so your decision on picking up the Tristar rests on my ability to fly the plane. Oh, okay, right, no pressure. Philip, hello, mate, welcome in, good to see you. Mr. Old Man Shaggy, hello, sir. Hope the family are all well. All good, mate, yeah, no complaints. I just got my brand new passport today, so I'm ready for a holiday with my brand new blue passport. When you go to the first home game, can you hold up a big banner saying, thanks for the 85 million, easy money? Mate, not a chance. That 85 million is a drop in the ocean for what we would have for what we done relegating you lot to the championship. So, mate, that 85 million, it was pennies, mate. Pennies to see you go down to the championship. It was sweet. Yeah, I cannot quite believe that Tottenham Hotspur have spent 180 million in 24 hours. How have I finally seen the day that Tottenham Hotspur act as a big club and sign some Prem quality proven players? Like, finally, hallelujah. Oh, it was a good moment last night. Yeah, the Sandro Tonali, Fabrizio Romano, here we go, I was buzzing with balls off yesterday. Captain McCamus, thank you for the 35 months, mate, with the pride. Thank you, sir. Cheers, mate. I hope you're well, mate. No message with the resub. Appreciate it a lot, mate. But that little bit of 85 mil will give us some decent players to bring us back up. I don't think it's going to be as easy as West Ham are thinking to get back up to the Prem. I don't think they're going to win the Championship next season. I really don't. I've put West Ham 6th this year. Just outside the promotion. I don't know whether 6th is playoff for Championship, but yeah, it's the same with Spurs. Like, I think if we'd gone down, I think we would have really struggled in the Championship. Like, because there's that expectation that we should go straight back up. So, yeah, I will be watching from afar, not too closely, because I don't really follow a second tier division very closely. So, enjoy the Championship. You know what I mean? Oh, it's sweet. Oh, fellow mate, good afternoon. Hello, sir. But yes, I did find it rather funny that, like, yeah, Villa fans, sorry, Murph, no offence, Villa fans are the ones that have had the biggest meltdown. They're like, oh my God, we're a big six club. Why are these players signing for Spurs? How do they have the money to spend on Tonali and Fernandes? They're like, oh my God. So yeah, I loved the Aston Villa meltdown. They're like, oh my God, we're classed as one of the big six now. It's like, you're from Birmingham, you're not classed as one of the big six. Tonali's 6-year contract. What is it? 2032, I think. Yeah, big signing. Very, very, very big statement signing from the club, actually. So we'll see how it all goes. Hopefully it will all go very well. But we will see. Right. Anyway, let me go and show you the flight that we're flying. So, here we go. So, we're flying the United 1282 today. We're flying the flight that was operated in the DC-10. So, rather similar. the DC-10 of the summer of 1993. Oh, bloody hell. Holy moly. So burpy. From San Francisco to Portland, Oregon. So that's what we're obviously doing in the Lockheed Tristar. A very much one-of-its-kind aircraft. So flight time up to Portland, about an hour and 18. Cruising, flight level 400. We're not crazy heavy. We are sporting the amazing RB211s, which hopefully we will hear soon on a 757 and potentially a 747. So you've joined in for a bit of RB211 power today. So an hour and 18 up to Portland, and then obviously we're going to head up to Vancouver. We flew into Vancouver a couple of months back, KLM from Amsterdam, and the approach is stunning. So I really wanted to head back to Vancouver as well. So we're going to go up the coast to Portland, and then from Portland we're going to head up to Vancouver. And then, I mean, this should only take us 3.5, maybe 4 hours. And then maybe we might do another TriStar flight, might log on and do a bit of ATC, because it'd sort of be prime time in the UK after we complete these flights, probably 6-ish, 5, 6-ish. So yeah, we'll see. Any chance for a plane tour after takeoff? To be honest, I think that's probably what we'll start with. And we'll have a nice little walk around the aircraft. So let's go and get this thingamajiggy connected up. And we will go and get this show on the road. Now, I've just plugged in my controller, so I wasn't sure whether it was going to work. There we go. Right, let's go for a cheeky little walk around of the TriStar. God, it feels like the front wheel is so far back. The main gear, so far back. Yeah, I would probably say that the TriStar is the best modelled iniBuilds aircraft there is. I'd probably even go as far to say that it is the best sounding aircraft as well by iniBuilds. Yeah, the RB211 sounds are just phenomenal. Oh god, I really feel the pressure now. This stream will be the deciding factor on if I buy this plane or not. Yeah, no pressure then. I've had a couple of people say that in chat today. Good thing is also, chat, is we've got a couple of giveaways. So if you're a bit on the fence about this plane and you're like, I'm not sure whether to pick it up or not, yes, we do have some giveaways of this aircraft. So you got the chance to win that during the stream today. Hey, Glenn, welcome in. Good to see you. But yeah, I really do enjoy the TriStar. Look, it's not a plane that we fly all the time. But I thought today it was just perfect, you know, with the announcement of the operations pack, version 1.0.8, which has made some really nice improvements. And yeah, it looks so difficult to fly. I promise you, it's a lot more scary than it looks. It's not as bad as you think. It's just like any other aircraft. As long as you know how to do INS navigation, that's the big difference. Yeah, as Alf says, it's very decently automated, so it's not too bad. Hello, Mr. Operator. Hello, sir. Good to see you. I hope you are well. I did like my message to you in Ethan stream. I did say, have you become less of a miserable human by any chance? I was disappointed to hear that you haven't, but there we go. So I'm actually going to show you what we're going to do in terms of preparation for this flight. It's very different to prepping, you know, a 320 or prepping a 737 or an A300. It's very different. So I'm going to show you what we're going to do in terms of prep for this flight today. So the first thing that we're going to have a look at is the departure ATIS and see what they're departing. So departures, 28 left, 28 right. Okay, fine. So we'll expect if I'm not mistaken, I think 28 right is more regularly the departure runway. Because I've watched the San Fran Dublin video so many times. I'm sure they hold Foxtrot and then cross Charlie and then go out that way. So we'll expect 28 right for departure. So I'm just going to change that in here. We'll be all right. Hey, lovely turnout towards Oakland. That'd be right over the city. Although it's very cloudy, which is a shame. It's still very early morning here in San Fran, so Yeah, it's a bit cloudy. It's a bit cloudy. Ah, Mr. Operator with the gifted sub to Cozy. See, mate, you're not that miserable, are you? You're not that miserable. So, you freaking legend. Thank you, mate. I do appreciate that. I really do. You're the man. Okay, so we've got our waypoints of Drunken, Grateful, Machu, Mubux, Eyeball, Aaron, Moxie, Port, Timbers, Vance, Flower, Wind, Mill, Wheat, Culture. There we go. So, we're going to go and view our sim brief OFP, and like I said, I'm just going to show you how I'm going to prep this slightly differently to a normal flight. So, we've got Drunken as our first waypoint. I'm going to make a note on my flight plan that it's 28 right for departure. And the first thing at which I'm going to grab is, what's our stand number? So, we're Foxtrot 15. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over to Navigraph. I'm going to go to parking gates. And then I want to be looking at all the coordinates. So, we're looking for Foxtrot 15. Which has its own coordinates. So we've got north 37373, west 122,234. So that's down there. So we've got where we're going to set our INS to, which is Foxtrot 15, and we're going to name some of our waypoints as well. Mr. HH Aviation, happy Thursday, sir. Thank you for the resub, mate. I appreciate the 25 months. Mate, more TUI ops coming for you soon, mate. I know you like some TUI ops. I know you like them. Thank you, mate. I appreciate your 25 months, mate, with a tier 1 legend. Happy Thursday to you, mate. So, for anybody that doesn't know how many waypoints that you get with INS, you only get 9 waypoints. So, you have to put in 9 waypoints. And then if you have more waypoints than that, you then need to put in some extra ones. So, we're going to have Drunken as our first one, Grateful as our second, Machu as number 3. Then we'll probably skip a few on this arrival. We'll have Aaron and Moxie. So, Aaron is number 4. Moxie will have as 5. Then Moxie, the reason why we're skipping a few waypoints is because they're pretty much on the same track. And we'll probably go straight to Flower, so we probably won't need to actually recycle much here. Number 6. Then waypoint number 7 is Wheat. And then we'll have the last one, and then we'll be looking at some ILS stuff. So 7 and 8. There we go. And yes, the old age question of what if ATC tells you to do a direct to? Also a very good question. And if you're experienced with the INS, it should be very simple to chuck in these waypoints like that and then do a track change from 0 to whatever number you select. So, like, for example, if I got a direct to Timbers, right, and I was inbound to Moxie, I would have already cleared 1, 2, 3, and 4, so I could just put Timbers as waypoint number 1 and just do track change 0 to 1, and then my plane would fly from where I currently am based, because that's the whole point of putting the coordinates in, to Timbers by putting it into to number 1. So there you go. That's what we're doing. Mitch, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Good afternoon. The Tristar, yes. We're jumping back in it today, mate, for the first time in a hot minute. It's been 2 months since we last flew the Tristar, but yeah, we've got new update, new announcement about the operations pack, and some good things happening. So, yes. Mummy Payne has said 2 massive boxes down here. You need to get an office to put this all in. I wonder whether that's my new monitors. That is very likely to be my new monitors. Yes. Are you still sore getting rid of Kane after last season for goals? Yeah, mate, honestly. I feel like if we got Kane back, we'd win everything. But yeah, I mean, he's just a ridiculous player. He really is. latest version of FS Dispatch. Mr. In a Box, man, good afternoon as well. Welcome in, welcome. Right, okay, enough me yapping. So, as you can tell, obviously, it takes a little bit more time to prepare the Tristar. You know, we don't sort of boot in and just go, init request, chuck it in. It takes a little bit of extra work to prep. So, we've all prepped. We'll go and turn on the plane, and we'll get started. So, first of all, we will have the batteries, and we'll have the external power, which is very loud. Just FYI chat as well, I've not flown this plane in like so long. It has been a donkey since I last flew this plane, so if I'm a bit rusty, I apologise, but I reckon we'll be alright. We'll be okay. Flood. There we go. That's fine. Obviously, it's still very early morning down here in San Fran. That brightens things up very nicely. And we'll also turn up the brightness of this as well. That helps. Oh, wow. That is a very big box.
You lucky twats.
Bear
no
with.
Cane, no party capper.
Chat, I've got a new monitor! Come on! And I've got another monitor as well! Come on! Brilliant. Michael, hello, mate. Are you a bit nervous for tonight, sir? What are we thinking? What you go for, mate? Well, lucky enough, I've been sent them. I will quickly tell you before we crack on. So, I have got a lovely new partnership with Asus, which I am absolutely buzzing about. So we now are going to be upgrading to the OLED XG27 AC-DNG, and we've also got an XG129C as well, which is like a small little touchscreen monitor. So I'm well excited to start using them. But yeah. The OLED one is like 360 hertz. It's absolutely ridiculous. So, yeah, more on that over the next couple of days. I'll probably have a bit of chance over the weekend to sort all that jazz out. But yeah, for anybody that obviously didn't see us talking about it last week, we do have a new partnership with Asus. To showcase the new monitors and stuff like that. So, very excited for that next week. So, not really, because anything other than a loss will just be a surprise, to be fair. Yeah, I get it, mate. Like I said, Big Kevin Danso is going to do some magical things for you, mate. All is going to be good. All right, let's turn on all that jazz up there. Let's go and load on the aircraft as well. So we'll go load sheet, sim brief import. Nice and easy. And we'll go and do a bit of GSX boarding as well. Why is my menu so humongous? Doo-doo-doo. Whoa! Oh, brilliant. The Asus looks lovely. Yeah, I'm well excited for the the new monitors to start using them. Ethan, thank you very much for your raid of 30 people, sir. I hope you had a fantastic stream today to Menorca. Yeah, I so wish the Balearics, like I said, looked better in the sim. Like, they just look so nothing in the sim. It's kind of the same with the Greek islands. Like, it kind of makes me, you know, like, you fly all the way down to places like Menorca and Palma and all these places, and you land there, and it's a bit like, well, that was a bit boring. But, yeah, mate, I hope you had a quality stream. I think I might need to update my GSX profile. No, maybe not, actually. Ground text look awful, yeah. I love my OLED. I would love another one, but one 49-inch enough, I think. You lucky bugger, mate. You lucky bugger. Yeah, so, I mean, Asus were kind enough to send across a 27-inch 360Hz monitor and also a touchscreen monitor. So, yeah, we're freaking balling, chat. We're buzzing. Right, I'm about to ask a really, really, really stupid question of how the f*** do you turn on the avionics again? Just don't laugh at me, all right? Like, just please don't laugh at me. It has been just a little while since I last flew this plane, and I 100% know that I'm going to kick myself when someone says, oh, yes, Jamie, you've got to press this button. I'm like, I forgot that. Okay, I forgot. Where's the freaking button to turn on the INS? Oh, no, ignore me. I've just done it. I absolutely 100% know exactly what I just done there. I think it was the align of the IRS. I think that was it. Jimmy, good morning. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Right. Okay, so, as there are a fair few people considering getting in this plane, I will talk you through some things. So, we are going to put that to position. We're going to put that to position. And we're also going to put that one to position as well. We'll turn on all that jazz in a moment. Although in saying that, I thought they should have been on by now, but maybe not. So, on the position one, we need to go back to this coordinate, which was the coordinates for Stan Foxtrot 15. So, it's north 37373, west 122,234. And I'm not 100% sure whether iniBuilds have added it yet, that you can sort of do a quick little click of a button and you can transfer this to all the INSs. I don't know. Maybe they have. Maybe they haven't. I'm just going to type it in for every single one, just for ease of use. Then west. I feel like the cockpit textures have got better in this plane as well since I last flew it. There we go. So, the position of our aircraft is now in the plane. And you should see that all of our INSs are now all green. So, we will go nav, nav, and nav. Doug, a very good morning to you. Welcome in, sir. Hope you're well. God, honestly, I think my mum is so correct at what she says. I think I seriously need an office. I've just got too much stuff. I've got modes of stuff. I've now got brand new monitors that I'm going to have to do some content with. I can't keep up, chat. Move out. Yeah, something like that. Or I just need to go and get some space. Need to get some office space. Plane looks like such a vibe from the outside, but the cockpit confuses me too much. Yeah, I get it, mate. I get it. It can be pretty daunting. Why does it open that one? I think I might need to update my GSX profile. I think my GSX profile might be cooked. I think so. Right. Okay, so now we're going to go waypoint on all the INSs. And we are going to go and start getting the waypoints in for the flight. So, our first waypoint is Trunkham. So, north... No. And you'll see what's going to happen in a moment. So, 37431, west 122, 129. Window is open. Oh my God, woman, you are doing my head in today. Chat, this is what happens when you don't stream at 10 o'clock. Everything's not set up as it should be. Right, now, if I come over to here, this just gives you an idea of what we've done, chat. And I will zoom right the way in. And there you go. So, the pink waypoint, or the pink diamond, is where we're located in the world. So, obviously, you can see it's San Francisco. And then the first waypoint there is... I don't think meant to be there. I thought Trunken was pretty much over the top of Oakland. So, yeah, it is a little bit further east. So I'm just going to double check. So you can see that you can get things very wrong in this plane. So it's 37431 West 1. I've totally fucked up. So watch this little diamond move over to here. Because I have typed something in wrong. 1 2 2 1 2 9. There you go. I accidentally put a 1 instead of a 9. So you can see how easily you can make a mistake in this plane. And that's kind of half the fun with this plane, sort of trying to work out the errors of your way. Me fuck up? Never. Never, ever, ever, mate. Okay, north 38211. Then west 122139. Okay, there we go. That looks about right. Number 3 is 41315. Okay, for the guys that are considering picking up this plane, what are we thinking? Are you slightly scared, or are we still feeling confident? 1 2 2 4 2 1. I couldn't do this, far too much faffing. This plate makes you really think. I wonder who built it. The joys of Lockheed, who barely produced any planes apart from the Tristar. Is there an option to disable the screen in the middle? Yes. Yes, there is. You do not have to have the screen in the middle if you don't want. Yeah, that's fine. I've ballsed that up, though. Number 5 is West 122452. I don't have the patience for this. I tell you, the one thing with this plane, though, is you do get an immense amount of satisfaction when you do complete a flight. It may take a bit of time to get there, especially when you're just learning it, but yeah. But you can slowly see what we're doing, and you can slowly see what we're doing is coming together and making a bit more sense. West 12227. No. Balls that up. West 122279. And the final waypoint is number 8, which is north 45249. Mr. Grizzle, hello, sir. Sorry, you'll have to bear with for just a split second, because as you know, the Tristar could be a right pain in the arse typing in the INS. There we go. Spot on. Mr. Grizzle, thank you very much, sir, for your lovely, lovely raid of 78 absolute beautiful, beautiful humans, and also a 31-month resub. Grizzle, I'm very, very, very grateful for that, sir. Hope you had a fantastic stream to Singapore. I think. I'm sure it was 350 Singapore something related. Yeah, mate, really appreciate your raid. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you for the 31 months. I do appreciate the tier 1 as well. Thank you. Right, so that is the INS stuff done. Obviously, we've only got 9 waypoints. So we're going to go back to 1, which is our first waypoint just across the bay. And that is that stuff done and dusted. Quick break, then ATC later. Are you on Leipzig, I take it? Leipzig. Clearance to Leipzig. Sweet. Yeah, I'm considering doing some ATC today, actually. I'm hoping that when we land into Vancouver, it'll sort of be peak time in the UK. So, yeah, we'll see where we are. Lovely. So we'll make sure that's set to INS. We'll have that to INS2. Controlling with the new touchpad. It's actually not a bad shout, actually. Quickly plug that in. Nah, probably not today. Right. Now, I'm going to slightly cheat, as I do. So, don't worry, chat. If you're a little bit, you know, not sure of the plane, it does come with a flight engineer autocomplete. When I can find whatever my binding is for it. There we go. So, don't worry. When you pick up this plane, you don't have to worry a great deal about this. And it's not as scary as it looks. The ACS on a touchscreen is so clutch. Yeah, that's going to be a great thing, actually. Do you know what? I actually might use it for that. Like, because I've got to create a bit of content with these new monitors, I would probably actually use it instead of setting it up for controlling. Use it for that on my TikTok video or whatnot.
Got it. Pre-flighting now. Stand by.
Right, we'll get Mr. Flight Engineer to sort out the little things that we need to get set up. It's literally the APU and the fuel panel, and that's it. You're allowed to show us already, or is it like, nope, the monitors are here. I can technically use them whenever, but I've got to create some content. So I'm going to probably have to make some content over the weekend and do that. And then probably I'll make some content on Sunday and then start using the monitors from Monday. Yes, sir. Hey, mate, welcome in. A very, very, very happy Thursday to you, sir. Unboxing video. Yeah, there'll be a little unboxing video. I'm actually thinking of making 2 videos this time for the showcase. Like, I'm thinking of doing an actual unboxing video and then obviously a promo video similar to how I done with Herman Miller. Yeah, I know people love a promo video, love an unboxing video. So I got to make sure to try and include that with the showcase. When Tiller showcase? Hopefully not next week, the week after. I do know that there is a Tiller on the way. Chat, I'm seriously starting to outgrow my bedroom. It's becoming an issue. I suppose as a full-time part-timer, I really should have my own office, but here we are. We still work out the bedroom. Okay, so 284190. Let's go and scroll for that. So now the INS navigation's done, it's very similar to setting up a Boeing, an Airbus. You know, you do your MCP, you turn on the APU, you do your last little bits down here. It's very, very similar. So don't be too scared by lots of buttons. 19. I'm going to scream. Ah! There we go. 190. Flight directors can come on. Still working your bedroom and your parents' ass. Mate, I tell you, it's brilliant. As long as I can make that work for a bit longer, I'm not complaining, mate. Rent is next to nothing. So live a life you will remember. There we go. up the rent. To be fair, she did ask for... How much did she ask for today? She asked for 170 quid. I don't know what that was for. But, yeah, I imagine that was for something. Any plans on moving out? Maybe near the Spurs ground? Living in a... No. Yeah, of course it was for that. But I think it might have been for our road cover as well. Because we're on, like, a joint policy thingy. So, yeah. No plans to move out this side of the year. 2027, looking likely. But at the moment, you've got me here for at least another year. When you get older, will live for younger days. 3228. You and Ian should share a flat. Hey, don't you know Ian's on the other side of this wardrobe? Already do. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me 39.2. Can I... God, so gets in the way, that. Oh, what was that? Was that the outside air temperature? I think so. That'll be a stressful move up with your PC. Mate, I tell you, the one thing that I absolutely hate is days where I have to redo my setup if I'm doing cleaning or whatnot. It is the worst thing ever. Although, I must admit, it's a lot better now. Now I don't have my monitors on individual stands. I've got like a monitor arm for all my monitors, so they're actually lifted off the desk. So that makes things so much easier. But yeah. You need to bring the closet with you. I need to take the doors behind me. If I go somewhere where I don't, I'll have to do like... you know, like Jakey Davis, he puts the fireplace in the background. I'll have to put a picture of my... I was going to say put a picture in back doors behind me, but I was thinking that's probably not a great way to put it. Josh, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, Scorch. Welcome in. Mayhem as well. Hello. Have you started looking at potential places? Yeah, definitely. The problem is where I live is so expensive. Like, it's ridiculous. So it's really hard to move out near, like, around me. Even as someone, you know, that obviously earns a decent wage, like, it's still so difficult. But, yeah. There we go. There is the details for the version 1.0.8 update. There's been some really nice improvements with the Tristar. And, I mean, obviously, one of the main reasons why I wanted to fly this plane today was the announcement of the operations pack. So all of your RAF ops, your air tanker ops, and all that jazz, air-to-air refueling, that is all going to be coming with an update soon. Which I cannot wait for. I was hoping yesterday, when I saw the announcement, that it was going to be today. Like, I thought maybe they'd already released it, but it was just the announcement, unfortunately. So, soon TM. But there we go. Can't wait for the UNS to be added. Is the UNS being added to the Tristar? I think the UNS will make it a lot easier to fly for a lot of people. But I like the INS. I feel like the INS stuff is... That's the challenge. Like, that's kind of the reason why you jump in the Tristar. Ah, it's in the operations pack. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right, so seats frequency for San Fran is 1205. Makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody. We do have a squawk via Auto ATC, so we'll make sure we have a look at that. So seats frequency 1205. Auto ATC squawk is 3636. That's easy enough. So, yeah, if anybody has sort of questions about this plane, please feel free to fire away. I will try to answer the absolute best that I can. I mean, I like to think that I am somewhat proficient with this aircraft. I mean, it has been a while since I last flew it, so maybe not. But yeah, I'll try my best. You flew into JFK last evening. It was busy, but not as busy as Tuesday. Yeah, I did have a look at JFK. It looked like it was busy, but as you say, it didn't look as crazy as when we flew in with the 777. I'm so glad we decided to do that event when we did. I think we picked, like, the pinnacle time to fly into that event. It was fantastic. Hey, Lena, good to see you. Still tempted picking her up. The couple of things that I will say, chat. The Tristar is on the ini store now. It's currently on 15% off for the next week or the next 5 or 6 days. And we're going to be giving away a few copies of the aircraft today. So I would say, you know, if you're on the fence, maybe hold off picking it up for the moment, because we're going to give a couple of copies away. I'll grab it when the UNS comes with. I can't be bothered with INS now. Boring. Boring. Nah, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. So altitude 400s. That's fine. So climb speed 250, 320 on passing 10,000, transitioning to 8.2 max speed. Is the order transfer feature working for the Tristar? Yes. Yes. So if you own the Tristar via the marketplace, if you go to that link, there is a form to fill out. Right, I am going to go and get our flight engineer to do our... our final thingies.
Hey mate, just got that flow done. She's all set.
Beautiful. Okay, so the bleed config is all good to go for pushback. Now, the only thing we've got to do to prep for departure is takeoff performance. We will just quickly have a look in terms of taxi out. So it's quite a long taxi out. So we're going to go probably onto Bravo, Fox, Cross, Fox, Charlie, 28 right. So yeah, we need to get a bit of a wriggle on. It's already an hour in and we haven't even pushed back yet. So we're taking our time today, chat, but we need to get a wriggle on. Okay, so takeoff performance, flaps 10, 34, 34, 47. And we'll put in the V2 plus 70 value. So bugs and EPR, and then here we're going to have 217. Diligent and Avial, hey, welcome over on YouTube. Good to see you guys. Sweet. And I am going to call the pushback tuck. Mute that now. Cool, I'm glad that's working. I was thinking, oh God, please let my my throttles be working today. Yeah. Also, I would probably say one of the best sounding aircrafts on the one of the best sounding aircrafts by iniBuilds. I mean, you'd kind of expect that, really. I mean, this is their latest release, the Tristar. So yeah, it is. It's good. Kurosari, hello mate, welcome in. Echo 9. Oh yeah, I always forget that it's Echo 19. You are right. It is Echo 19 that cooked with the sounds of this bird. Mr. Wild Grizzly Bear. Hello, mate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. I love the name. Great timing, mate. We're about to get out of San Fran. Oh, chocks. Yes, that would be a very, very wise idea to get rid of them. There we go. Yeah, it's another plane, actually, by iniBuilds that's come on leaps and bounds since release. I mean, it was good at release, but it had a few little minor issues when it first came out. Is it possible to join your flight? Absolutely, Wild Grizzly Bear. We are on VATSIM today, mate. So if you would like to come and join, you'll have to join us on VATSIM. Unfortunately, we're not on any of like the multiplayer servers or anything like that. But yeah, by all means, please feel free to do so. Okay, so we won't push back just yet because obviously these guys around us have pushed at the same time. So we'll wait for them to clear. Probably would have enough room between us and this guy, but we'll probably just give it a moment or two. See where the America pushes. Got me wanting to hop in the Tristar now, to be honest. It's one of those planes, isn't it, that we don't fly all the time. I mean, you know me, I like to operate realistic flights that still fly today, rotations, things like that. But yeah, it was a no-brainer today to... I really wanted to have a bit of a challenge today. What did we do yesterday? We done the 777 yesterday, and it was a great rotation, but I must admit, by the time I got to the end of that rotation, I was a bit like, I've not really done anything for the last 4 hours here. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to some proper flying today. Mr. Grantigma, good afternoon. It's coming home. I bloody hope you're right, mate. This flight still happens, just in another plane. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit of a retro route with the Tristar. Yeah, we'll probably wait for these guys to get out the way and then we'll push. We're kind of penned in at the moment. It's actually quite busy on the ground. This ain't FS traffic, is it? Is this VATSIM traffic? Yeah, I think I uninstalled FS traffic to put traffic on the ground when we load in, so... Let's have a look what's going on around us. I see an Air France aircraft. Ah, the Air France 777 is joining us up to Portland. Brilliant. A330, 777, 777, MD-11. Oh, it's a shame I don't have any Tristar model matching. That is such a bummer. Yeah. Obviously, the model matching I have doesn't have any Tristar model matching, which is a shame, but hey-ho. Ben, hey, mate, thank you for 42 months. Mate, I appreciate the prime. Ben, a very happy Thursday to you, sir. Welcome in. Thank you, mate. Yesterday's score had me thinking we were going to get knocked out of the World Cup by Dr. Congo. 1-0. Glad we won. I must admit, the longer that game went on, I really didn't think that we were going to score a goal. But, I mean, it couldn't have been anyone else other than Big Harry Kane. What an absolute diamond of a player. Tottenham boy through and through. Our usual VMR also, Tristar and Fokker doesn't seem to work for me. Yeah. I know there are definitely VMRs that show up. Tristars, but yeah. I recently deleted AIG because it was taking up too much space, but it was really good model matching, so I think I need to get it back. San Fran traffic, United... So 1282, we're going to be taxiing... we're going to be pushing back off Foxtrot 15 after the passing company Tristar. That didn't come through on frequency, because I am an absolute moron and haven't done that. San Fran traffic, United 1282 from Foxtrot 15. We're going to be pushing back to face the east after the company Tristar. I am an absolute idiot. Is the mistake there?
San Fran traffic, American 275, taxiing to runway 28 right for departure. San Fran.
Oh, I thought the American was about to move, but maybe not.
San Fran traffic in it. Wow, 22 section runway 28 all that.
Missed the old VMR generator we had for FSX to get a whole folder, mate. Do you remember, for people that flew in FSX, do you remember World of AI? What a throwback. I remember this thing used to take like an hour to 2 hours to like compile all the files. It was absolutely crazy. John, hey, welcome over on YouTube. Flew into JFK yesterday. My computer absolutely melted with the 60 depths. Really? Like, the one thing that I don't understand is like JFK was the smoothest my PC has been all week. Like, please make that make any sense. It was crazy. But there we go. The joys of flight sim, eh? Now, I'll be totally honest, I do not remember the startup sequence for this plane. I think it's number 2 and then 1 or 3. No, 3, 1 and 2 is the MD-11. I think. So if I go to... That's a good sign. Yes! I have done everything correctly! Oh, praise the Lord. Sky, good to see you, mate. Sorry, I had to throw a little bit of banter around yesterday, mate. Had to be done. Bloody hell, Ollie. Mate, if I went on 13 flights out of 26, my lot would have a meltdown here. Couldn't do that. No way. I just hope that Italian fraud flops. I just can't see in any world which Tonali is not going to be an unbelievable player for us. I just can't see it. In what world will he not be quality? Okay, parking brake is set. We've got a good start on number 2. We'll do number 3 next. He already wants signed for AC Milan. Yeah, I saw that quote. I mean, that really doesn't do much for me. Like, I mean, yeah, he wants to go back to his boyhood club one day. Was it his boyhood club? Don't even know. It'll be good for a mid-table team. To be honest, I'll absolutely take being mid-table this coming season. Can't be worse than 2 back-to-back 17th place finishes, surely. The power of the RB211s. Love it. Right, we'll have engine number 1. Yeah, I tell you, iniBuilds Echo 19, whoever done the sounds for this plane, this is... I would probably say the best sounding aircraft that iniBuilds have done, and 2, the best soundscape on any of their aircrafts. By a long shot. So it makes me very, 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 very excited for the A220 and the A380. I needed to be careful that I didn't leak anything there. I needed to think very, very carefully of my word choices. England next game at 1 AM. Yeah, do you know what? I said that I wasn't going to stay up, but I am definitely going to stay up to watch the game. I mean, you've got to, really, haven't you? It's the only 1 AM kickoff we've got. Got to stay up and watch it. I said yesterday, Marcus, that would be the dream. No, actually, to be fair, before an A330neo, the dream would be a premium A330.
San Fran traffic, they're going to cross runway 28 left and line up on 28 right for departure. American 225.
Okay, taxi lights on. Flaps are...
Flaps 10.
Get that in. George, hello, mate. How's your flight to Heathrow going? I think it was Heathrow you were doing. Alaska. Okay, so order complete. After start.
Going through after start flow, 1 moment.
Going through the after start flow. 1 moment. Oh yeah, trim. Good shout.
Captain, happy to report that the aircraft is now got that flow done. Back to here.
Why did that double up? That's not where I'm looking. Where's my trim value? 411. Oh, there's no trim sand with this plane. I thought there was. What's the trim sand that I really like? Oh, the Fokker. That's the one. Oh, nice, George. Hope's okay, mate. Stable approach. Thank you for the 10 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. I hope you are well. Great timing, sir. We're just about to get moving out of San Fran. Off on our way up to Portland. Right, coolio. Let's get a wriggle on. Mr. American 777, you are my guide. Hope you're keeping well. I'm decent, mate. I've set myself up for a very nice finish to the week tomorrow. Because I think tomorrow we're going to keep things nice and basic and we're going to do some Phoenix ops. So I can say we've done a bit of everything this week. Oh, I tell you what I also want to jump in tomorrow. I also want to jump in the Fokker. Yeah, I think tomorrow morning we'll do a Phoenix rotation somewhere. And then I think in the afternoon, after that, we'll probably do some Fokker stuff.
San Francisco traffic, Eva 629 air, ILS 28 right.
It is popping off here in San Fran. This is sick. 380, no, I don't think the 380 is going to happen tomorrow. I want to do a long haul if we do the 380. I'm not doing a long haul tomorrow, so... Yeah, no 380, I don't think. It's my move for the 777 Amsterdam, Gothenburg, FCO, Indian government. No way. That's quite a nice livery, to be fair. Don't follow the American. I'm trusting you, mate. I'm trusting you. Whoa. Thinking about flying the 737 MAX in UK and Europe this evening. What airports do you think I should do? What time for loads of AT? Probably anywhere in Europe between 6 and 10, you'll likely get a bit of ATC. I would say maybe check the events calendar as well, as Grand Tigma's just posted in. And I'm sure there'll be some events on tonight with some good ATC. Oh my god. This is so sweet. Tinted, yes. Yeah, they've got like a slight tint on them. After not flying a plane for a little while, especially something like this, the majestic of jumping back into a plane like this is so good. Got the Tristar, will install state, hopefully fly tomorrow. Nice. Make sure you don't rage quit. When something gets a little bit tricky with the Tristar, don't have a fit and then stop flying it. Work with it. Because I imagine there's definitely people that have... Oh, Jesus, that looks a bit funky. There's definitely people that have probably picked up the Tristar and like, yep, I give up. I can't be bothered to deal with this. That's what I'm scared I would do if I got it just rage quit. Oh, also, talking about that, we are going to be giving away a couple of copies of the Tristar. So, if you do want to be in with a chance to win a copy, today is the day. You've flown INS before, so that's one of the main, the many difficulties. Understood. I think when you get that INS stuff sorted, yeah, you're fine. Eva Air 777 about to land in. Can't go there, mate. Into the water. Where is he? Oh, sweet. Eva Air Cargo 777, I think coming from LA. Maybe he was doing the same thing as me, watching the 777. Eva Air tonight, Heathrow, Bangkok. Sweet. God, that's a long old flight, isn't it? You're going to get 1+ viewer for the whole day because I've heard giveaways, so can't leave now. I'll have to up mod luck to like 200 times. 200 entries per mod. So what you're right at.
Traffic, EVA 629 taxi, park side to the good end.
San Francisco traffic, United 2633, landing up 215, the departing airframe.
Roger. San Fran in the background. Done Taipei, San Fran, yes. Oh. Yeah, that is a long slog. I've done an arrival into Taipei, and it just... The problem is with Taipei is the area around Taipei doesn't look very good. So I always feel like it ruins a long haul a little bit when you fly into there. Munich to Phoenix, sweet. It's a shame, really. Some Caribbean action, nice. I need to jump back in the Black Square, caravan. I think in October. Is it October? No, August. No, September. No, August. Oh, I don't bloody know. We're going to be doing some work with Thrustmaster with their new GA yoke, you know, the Sky yoke thing. So that will be a great excuse to jump in the Black Square again. Thrustmaster comeback, the reignition of Thrustmaster. The return is on. Casablanca, Montreal. Sweet. Remontada. It's like going back to your ex, though. And that's a horrible idea. Ah, not always, not always. No, it's well, I don't actually know whether it is going to fully happen, but just some initial talks with Thrustmaster about showcasing their new yoke, which would be good. No, I don't think so. I don't think Edward stands much chance. Chat, can you believe we've been live for 1 hour and 20 minutes and we're still sat at the hold? Yeah, apologies. The Tristar does take just a little bit longer to set up. It's one of those planes that takes a little bit more time. Right, Mr. 777. Shall we do a parallel takeoff? Don't go anywhere. Right, line up.
Line up procedures. Yep, doing that now.
Okay, call it over,
Sweet.
Captain, flow complete. Back to you now.
Coolio, right side, left side. Did you know parallel is now banned by the FAA? How unbelievably woke is that? Okay, why the while the FAA are at it, like, is there any chance that they could, like, ban clearing people to land number 20 on final? You know, just to actually make sure the runway's clear and all that. Right, Mr. American 777, are we good to go? Now, the one thing I just want to quickly work out is how the do I do toga in this plane? Hang on, don't go anywhere just yet. Don't go anywhere.
Skill issue.
Nah, I know it's a skill issue. Where the do toga? Isn't it like advance and then to auto throttle? I actually have no idea. I fully can't remember. Right, let's go. We'll go with that. That's the one. Okay, thrust is set. Speed's alive. Ah, the 777's got so much more on me. My Tristar is so slow. Chat, I got absolutely left for dead. To be fair, a 777 to Portland can probably climb that quickly. Yeah, I mean, the triple is really just showing off it. He's just showing off the capabilities now. Oh, look at the EVA air pulling stand. Chris, that is not the indicated airspeed, sir. That speed there is your max speed. Don't worry, we've had that before, mate. We have had that before. Okay, that seems more like the power that I should have been at for takeoff. Seem very although well, I'm not sure actually. I have no idea.
Flap 0.
What's up? It's the red button on the yoke.
After the climb checks,
Are you sure? I don't think it is.
that last flow was completed as requested.
I know I've not flown this plane for a little while, but I don't think I'm that stupid. Who made San Fran? Flight Beam. It's a lovely scenery. It is the left one on the side. Fine. We'll try it. We'll try it. Don't know whether I believe you, though. What a view, though. Oh, my God. Wait for it. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Look at the view of San Fran as well. I tell you, not flying this plane for a little while has made me return to this and very much be loving life. Wowzers. MN, thank you for your follow, mate. Welcome in. The Simpsons. Okay, landing lights off. That's everything that needs to be done in the engineer. So, what you will have just seen there is the needle move to the left. So, we've now passed waypoint number 1. Now we're flying from waypoint 1 to 2. See, it's not as scary as it looks, chat. It may look a bit daunting, you know, when you're setting up all the INS waypoints, but I promise you, it's not as bad as it looks. Into the clouds. TWA Tristar went. I was actually really close to doing PSA today, but I ended up going with United. I'm so glad we've done the Tristar today. Okay, passing through 10,000 feet. So, now being on TM mode, it should be following what it says down here. So, 250 now on passing 10,000 should accelerate to 320. So, descent rate, climb rate is still quite high at the moment, but I'm sure in a moment it will slowly drop the nose to get that speed up a tiny bit. Because you can see it's 466 at the moment, and it's looking for 588. Which will probably take us close to the value that we need. Vinzi. There you go, mate. Raifari. Good day, Captain. Good day, good day, good day. I hope you're well, sir. Welcome in, mate. You won, yeah. Fair play, mate. Unfortunately, my Tristar isn't quite as quick as the 777. Certainly when it's rather empty as well. I don't have the same power as you, sir. You feel bad for Congo yesterday. They played well, but the problem is we've got that absolute world-class player, probably arguably one of, if not the best strikers in world football currently, who, even when we're not playing very well, could all of a sudden just go bang and just score some beauties. I mean, the goal that he scored, you know, not many strikers can get that one off. But yeah, I must admit, it wasn't looking overly promising before that. Sam, hello, mate. Welcome in. You now... Oh, sorry. I also missed Big Bad Wolf sub, which I think came in on the rotation. We'll grab that one first. Big Bad Wolf, thank you for 32 months. Appreciate the tier one. A very good afternoon to you. Welcome in, mate. Sam as well. Set your power spots. Order throttle comes in on climb. That's what someone says on YouTube. Yeah, I can't remember what the Toga deal was. Somebody said the red button, but it's definitely not the red button. That is definitely bollocks. Thank you so much, Big Bad Wolf. I appreciate the resub, mate. And Sam, thank you for the 53 months. I now owe you £263.47. Hey, mate, I didn't hold a gun to your head to subscribe. The red button is screaming autopilot, not Toga. Yeah, I've flown the Tristar a fair bit, and I don't ever remember pressing the red button for Toga. So I'm not sure that I fully believe that. I'm not sure. Thanks, Sam. Much appreciated, mate. Big Bad Wolf as well. Thank you. Your boys will be on their way back on Monday if they play like that, mate. Yeah. I heard that Mexico haven't been beaten in the Azteca for 8 years. I was like, what the f***? I was like, that is crazy. And I think out of like 70 something games, they've only lost like 2. Now, the plane hasn't quite done what I want it to do. I was hoping that it would drop the nose slightly to get a bit of climbing. So, actually, oh, Oh, mate, I'm actually so dumb. It's because I'm not in, No, hang on a second. So, if I go select altitude 4000, then I do auto throttle TM. Oh, I've really forgotten the auto throttle modes on this plane. So auto throttle is selected, TM is managed, I think. And then I go VNAV, I think. God, you can tell that I'm a little bit rusty with this plane. Hi, Ellis. No GPS. None at all, mate. None of this magenta line rubbish today. NASA is launching a satellite in space from Tristar in the next few days. Oh, really? That sounds fun. 89 games, losing only 2, drawing 17. Yeah, I mean, that is quite insane. Obviously, we're going to be playing at altitude as well, so that's going to have an impact and stuff. Do you think X-Plane 12 is a good sim when fully modded? Do you reckon the handling is better? I'm struggling with 2024 points, wondering if I may as well get a sim that looks a bit worse but behaves better. Yeah, I would say certainly some aircrafts in Rex do handle better than MSFS. Some of the aircrafts in MSFS, it feels like they're on rails a little bit, is the best way that I can describe it. But yeah, as you do say, X-Plane definitely looks visually worse. I feel like with performance in X-Plane, like, and, you know, stability of X-Plane, stability of MSFS 2024, the thing is with X-Plane is, like, there's not many aircrafts with autosave, and if you have a dodgy ortho tile, for example, like, that's the end of your flight, like, you're done. So, yeah, both sims have got their things which make them temperamental, shall we say, to use. And then it's going down. Ah, plane, what are you doing? Should you really still be speeding up? Well, yeah, no, actually. 320. So now what should be happening is the plane should now be stopping climbing. Yes, should be stopping increasing speed, which is good. So 320, which is Mach decimal 77. Now we had a slight decrease in the percentage RBMs across the engines, and now we're climbing. 1013. Sorry, chat. You will have to bear with me slightly with this plane. There are some things that I'm still a little bit rusty with after not flying it for a little while. Let's get the ETA in. We're due into Portland in about an hour from now, so we'll go 15:30 Zulu. Swing your partner round and round. End of the night, it's going down. One more shot, another round. Nando! Oh, is there a day where Nando doesn't come in and make sure that there's 100 bits on the overlay? Is there ever a day? What a diamond. Nando, you're the man. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. I've got something to show
Nando
you.
Kitty cheered X100. Good afternoon.
I have new things, chat. Yay! Look at this beauty. Sweet. What's this all about? All will be explained shortly. New sponsor. Well, it's not a new sponsor. It's just a new partnership. So I did post up about it, but I'm going to do you know, obviously some promo work over the weekend and stuff to prep for it. So we're working with Asus. Asus came knocking, which I was buzzing about. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure that I do a pretty good job with this this partnership, because getting your foot in the door at Asus is pretty darn good. So, yeah, Asus have sent across these two monitors. If you want to go and copy them across and have a look online. There you go. So, the ROG Strix XG129C, which is a touchscreen monitor. It's a 12.9 inch, I think. And then the XG27 is an OLED 360 hertz, like top of the range gaming monitor. So I'm buzzing about that. Touchscreen for the Sim sounds nice. Yeah, I think for the touchscreen monitor, it's actually going to come in really handy. I think definitely for controlling the touchscreen is going to be amazing. Like, it's going to be really good to have that, to be able to quickly, you know, click things and, yeah. 4K, no, the monitor is 2K, which is kind of perfect, actually, because I wasn't really looking to upgrade to 4K anyway. Basically, to put it like this, the way that I output between my two PCs, 4K just makes things a little bit too complicated. So I was looking to sort of stay at 2K, and obviously they sent out a 2K monitor, which is ideal. Pingu, good afternoon, sir. Hello, mate. Welcome in. I hope that you're well. I've got my report card on my 10th grade yesterday, and with 1A and the other subjects B's, also a bit of money. Would you recommend me anything to upgrade my flight sim with, either hardware or software? I would for sure recommend, you know, iniBuilds sceneries, iniBuilds aircrafts, the Phoenix, the Just Flight Fokker, Navigraph, GSX. In terms of hardware, I'd definitely look at wind control stuff. Their side sticks and FMCs and things like that. That's the suggestion I'd give you. Congrats on the good grades though, Triple Toast. Have got the new monitors yet? Yes. So hopefully I will be using those new monitors from Monday. Fingers crossed. Get up, get down, put your hands up to the sound. Think we might need some ATC. We'll be alright. If we don't get any, we'll sort ourselves out. I'm sure we'll be okay. Are you getting the wind control tiller? Yes. I'm hoping the wind control tiller is going to be here within the next couple of weeks. Yeah, probably middle of July. I think they're dispatching it the following week, the week coming. So, yeah, probably take a couple of weeks to get to me. But yeah, definitely so. Right, let's just go and match up the heading. We are nearly at cruise already. I love the fact that even passing through 36,000 feet, you can be maintaining like Mach 8.3 and still be climbing at just under 2,000 feet per minute. I mean, what the f***? That is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, how is that even possible? Ain't no ATR. Mate, the ATR would still be at 4,000 feet. Yeah, that'd be so ideal, Pingu. It is annoying that it all requires individual USB ports. Oh, no way, Blue. I always hear very good things about Oshkosh. Doesn't Oshkosh happen pretty soon as well? I'm sure like Oshkosh is within like the next few months. Is it October time? I think so. iniBuilds mentioned you in their story. iniBuilds official, London controller, United TriStar West Coast Ops. Oh, iniBuilds, I love you. I will repost. Like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, I really wanted to make sure that I got a stream out with the TriStar this week to showcase the new update. Feels like a really sturdy plane now, the TriStar. I mean, it did before, but it just feels really good now. Oh, I'm so excited for the operations pack. The RAF stuff and, like, the air-to-air refuel is going to be so sick. Where is it? Yeah, here you go. They posted some details about it yesterday. There's going to be some incredibly cool things coming on the TriStar. Look at that. Do any post them Insta stories by themselves, or do you request anything? I saw the any story about it before I saw you were live. Usually what happens is when I know... I work, obviously, very closely with the iniBuilds guys. When I know I'm doing something to, let's say, promote a new update. Obviously, the reason we're doing this is the new update. It's now available in the store and things like that. I just send my event over to one of the ini guys, and they sort out a nice little post, which is always nice. We always get a couple of extra people joining the stream thanks to the Instagram post. So, yeah, always adds to the numbers. And I tell you, the one thing is, Thursday is notoriously the worst day of streaming for me on Twitch. Which is the strangest thing ever. So it's always a nice little boost as well to help out with that. But yeah, it's so strange. I don't know why with Thursdays. To be fair, Thursday afternoon at, what? 20 to 4, you know, we've got like 390 viewers. I've just seen the number. I mean, that's a fair amount. That's a bloody lot amount of people. I wouldn't be here without the Insta post. Dub iniBuilds. Right, shall we go back to the cabin? Switchy! Hello, mate. So, a very, very, very good afternoon to you, mate. Yeah, just the category, George. I always find it to just notoriously be quite quiet on Thursdays. Thanks, Twitchy. Cheers for the 10 months, mate. And subbing 6 months in advance. That means the world. Appreciate that a lot. God, look at the space. Look at the space up the aisles. Oh, when aviation used to be about comfort and enjoyment. Oh, I'm gutted. I'm not flying the livery that's got the cabin thing in. Oh, that's so annoying. There's a couple of different variants, and there's like a little lounge version. Like there's some seats obviously moved, and you can like walk down and go into the lounge area on this plane. That's a shame. Shiku, hey, welcome in. Am I going to fly the A380 update anytime soon? Yeah, definitely. I don't think it'll be this week because, I mean, obviously, with the 380, there is only so many flights that you can do. So I definitely want to do a long haul or a mid haul or whatever. But the problem is, I don't want to fly out of Dubai until we get Dubai V2. So I'm like, ugh. So, yeah, it'll probably be like a Doha, or it'll be a Qatar, or a BA, or Lufty, or something like that. Qantas, yeah. The loudest toilets. I wonder whether the toilets are louder on the TriStar than the MD-80. Could do Joburg. Oh, do you know what? Flying in South Africa is, like, really annoying at the moment. Because, one, the terrain doesn't look the best at the moment in some places. And, I mean, South Africa looks terrible by default in the sim. No one can hear you shit. Yeah, it's a good thing, I suppose. Apparently really loud speaking to my mum who went on an RAF one. No way. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where's my... Ah, there she is. Sweets. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Who shits on aeroplanes? I mean... When you gotta go, you gotta go. Your stomach doesn't wait for your situation, where you are in the world. It is the worst, though. Like, there's nothing worse than, like, if you feel your stomach go on a plane, you're like, no, 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 no. I'm like, why is this happening? So, do you know what? Funnily enough, I don't really want to get onto the conversation of shitting on planes, really. But, when I went to Cornwall, it was obviously, what, 45 minutes down to Cornwall. So, most people, you know, don't go to the toilet. They just hold it. But there was this woman. We must have got for about 10,000 feet. And they left the seatbelt signs on, and they also left the crew seated for a while. So it must have been like, it was windy if I remember. And they obviously expected it to be a bit windy. And they released the crew at about 10,000 feet. And then as soon as they released the crew, this woman got up and pretty much run to the toilet. And they didn't let her. They told her to sit down. And I was like, surely this woman is about to probably herself. No, I mean, that is the worst nightmare. That is my worst nightmare. I always think that on a plane. I always think, please don't need to go to the toilet when you can't. And then when they actually did switch off the seatbelt signs, I mean, this was like 20 minutes. We must have been near cruise. Because you cruise at like... You cruise pretty much at like 37,000 feet on the way down to Nuki, which is ridiculous. We'd got up to cruise and... Or just before cruise, I could sort of tell. And then they dinged the seats off, and then this woman just run to the toilet. Poor woman. Not nice, not nice. Yeah, we've got a decent line, actually. It's not looking too bad. I don't think that was too graphic, to be fair. Alf, good afternoon. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. JMB as well, welcome. How about Harry Kane? As an American, USA should have never gotten that red card. Yeah, Balogun, wasn't it? I didn't actually see the red card because I didn't watch the game, but yeah. Hope you're well though, JMB. Just finished work. Work? What work? It doesn't count flying from Heathrow to Edinburgh, all right? You can't say it's work if you're doing BavOps. Working with your dad, getting 300 a week. Sweet. £300 a week. Not bad when you're, what, 17, 18? Cheers for the in-depth conversation on the topic of shitting on a plane. Yeah, sorry, I just had to just reveal that one. I don't know why I felt the need to share it, but I wanted to share it, so there you go. Sharing's caring. Oh, nice. I got you all figured out. You need everyone's... 300 quid child labour much? Hey, I used to work for 45 £45 a day. Nine-hour shifts for 45 quid. Painful times. You probably won't. You think you're cooler than me. Oh my God, Lewis, literally. It hurts that 16 to 18-year-olds are on like £8 per hour now. I remember the days of £4, yeah. I think minimum wage when I was working was £4.80. But my boss was thinking he was like an absolute G by giving me £5 an hour. But yeah, £45 a day. And I mean, I was such a skivvy as well at the start. I hated it. Like, honestly, I hated it so much. Lucky enough, I progressed to actually doing some decent stuff. But, oh. I remember one day they got me to clear up Fox shit. And I was like, nah, this is too much. This is just too much for me. It also hurts paying the young ones who aren't the best at their jobs that amount. I love Rachel from accounts. I love our country. And one thing about our country is good manners. 50 quid a day, 9 to 5 up London. Basically spent half it on the travel. It was vile. Yeah, that is pretty rotten. Hey, experience though. Yeah, so we at work we had these like big containers outside, which basically stored the beds in before they went out for deliveries on Saturday. And for some reason, it was just always filled with foxes overnight, and like the foxes just used to shit everywhere. And it was like, oh, that was fun. Speedbird, good afternoon. Hello, mate. I haven't tried it yet, mate. I've heard good things. Yeah, same as you. I haven't heard any negative, really. I'm not going to work for anything under £250 to £300. What a day! £250 to £300 a day. Bloody hell. Expensive, man, you. Nothing will beat during my time at Mackey's cleaning the bog off. Someone decided to shut up the water. No. Ended up feeling ill all week. That is disgusting. What is wrong with people? I couldn't do that. People are such slobs, aren't they? Like, seriously. Swimming in your water, something spiritual. Bam, 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 bam. Ah. What have I managed to press here? We now have multiple maps. There we go. So for anyone that was here at the start of the stream, obviously what we were putting in was our INS waypoint. You can now see that purple marker. Pink marker is where we are. Left a turd on the floor of the public toilet at work. We just locked it and put it out of order sign on. Oh. Random question. Any progress with ini Singapore? Maybe. I don't know. Ubaid hasn't said to me yes or no, so I don't know. But just know, I have. I'm working my magic on that one. Nah, I actually had a really productive meeting with iniBuilds last week, and I actually really took like a lot of your guys' feedback to that meeting. So yeah, I know obviously there has been feedback about iniBuild stuff in the past and whatever, so I made sure to feed everything back to iniBuilds from what you guys have said, like what you want and what you'd like better and stuff. So just know, chat, I am the voice of you all, and the suggestions and feedback and stuff does get passed on to the people high up. Whilst we're on the subject of iniBuilds, Jamie, when's iniBuilds Bournemouth coming? Some proper vibey routes from there. Would also complete their own south coast. Would be a nice one. I want an iniBuilds Nuki though. Now I've flown into Nuki, I really want an iniBuilds Nuki. Like a really well modelled Nuki would literally like be. Don't know why I've done the bleeper there. How often do INI meetings happen? Not crazy often. I conducted, well, basically, at the end of May and at the end of December, I conduct, well, it usually ends up being like the middle of Jan. I conduct like a mid-year, like a 6-month review of the channel and stuff. And I just sit down, I have a look at analytics, I have a look at, you know, future plans for the 6 months coming up. I look at things that have gone well, things that haven't gone so well. And, yeah, just in the mid-year review, I just thought I'd ask for a meeting with Vinny and just have a chat with just future plans and all that jazz. So, yeah, it was very good, actually. Very, very, very good. Speedman, it's all right. I feel like I've been streaming now for so many years that even when people make typos, I just know roughly what they're trying to say. It's like second nature now. I don't want to be needing your love. I just want to be deep in your love. And spilling me when you're awake. Volcanoes in Portland? Do they have lots of volcanoes in Portland? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm actually about to join the arrival already. It's a long old arrival, though. Holy moly. I'm actually looking forward to landing into it. We've done a departure out of Portland a little while ago. Sugar. Defo asked for a pay rise. I can tell you one thing. I definitely have got no interest in a pay rise from iniBuilds. They, I said to them, they do absolute God's work. They do more than enough for me. Do-do-do-do. Mixu, thank you for the follow. Cheers. How do you do SIDS and stars in the Tristar? Can't imagine you could chuck the Logan 2H into INS. Very good question. So, the pre-flight preparation of the Tristar is very different to your A320, your 737, your A350, whatever. So, basically, how I do my pre-flight in the Tristar is I'll do an OFP as I normally would for a flight if I was doing a 320, 737, blah, blah, blah. And then the main thing that I'll go and have a look at first is 28 right, or I'll go and have a look at the runway for departure, so I label that down. And then I label my my waypoints. You can see that I haven't labelled every single waypoint. So, like, the Timbers 4 arrival, I've got Aaron, I've got Moxie, I've got Flower, and I've got Wheat, which basically cover the same track. So, Aaron, Moxie, Flower, Wheat, up there. So, I do miss out a few waypoints. So if I was doing the Logan 2 hotel arrival, probably the ones that I would put in is Logan, Sabre, Lambourne. Like, the ones that have got hard restrictions is probably the ones that are good to put in. And yeah, if you then get direct to Brasso, for example, then you need to quickly panic and put in the coordinates. But yeah, that's how I do it. What you gonna bird it? Do you not just auto-import from the PFB? I don't know whether you can. I don't think... Ah, yes, you can, actually. I actually didn't know that you could send the INS from the PFB. So, if you are being lazy and you can't be bothered to type all the waypoints in individually, you can literally click send to INS and it will do everything for you. I definitely do like the anti... Please don't tell me that I have been following the flight plan of... Okay, I'm very glad that I've been looking at the flight plan on Navigraph and not on there. Because I love the fact that I've only just noticed that that was the total... So, hang on. Have I also loaded in the wrong fuel and everything? Oh, No, I don't think I did. I definitely loaded on 39.2. No, I think we're okay. No, I didn't send to the INS. Lucky enough I didn't. Jesus Christ, Jamie. There's an handsome holster, she's running through my mind all day. Hey, shawty's like a melody in my head. I always forget, but can this plane do R and have an RMP approaches? No. You're only a continent and a half off. Yeah. Just a little bit of a way off, you know, Corfu. BA did Heathrow to Larnaca in the Tristar. Looks like I have a flight plan now. Yeah, also, I will just say, pinned message, the Tristar is on 15% off at the moment, so do make sure you head over to the Ini store if you are interested in picking it up. It's only on offer for a little bit longer. Yeah, I mean, it'd be great to know what you guys think of the Tristar. Like, is it a plane that you're interested in? Is it a plane that you got? Is it a plane that you're not interested in? Like, you know, please feel free to be honest. I know for a lot of people it's not their cup of tea. You know, they like flying the more modern stuff and can't be bothered to deal with the INS stuff, and I get it. It can do an ILS, yes. Yeah. ILS is literally just, you know, a frequency. Max, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. I want to do A300 Retro JFK San Juan. Ooh. Yeah, that's quite a naughty one. Yeah, we're having a bit of a retro week, actually. We had the 777 Corfu flight, which was good fun, and then we got this today. Seems a bit complex to learn. It's really not. I tell you, the only thing that is complex to learn is the INS. Everything else is very bog standard. It's very automated. Ain't it on sale for the week? Might pick up towards the end of the week if I don't win the giveaway. Winky face. To be fair, I picked up the Fokker over the Tristar this week. I was debating it. Yeah, it's a very, very fair point. The Fokker is fucking incredible. So yeah, I respect the decision. ILS is one of the oldest approaches you can defo do it, yeah. Does it come with any documents tutorials could just vibe through the checklist? So the checklist that come with it is obviously the flight engineer autocomplete. That obviously helps to deal with that. There is a very extensive manual as well, so RTFN. Would controllers know you're using INS and give instructions based on that, or are you cooked if you're not 100% on it yet? Controllers won't know you're using INS. Controllers won't change how they control because you're on INS navigation. No. I use the full checklist and no engineer, but requires a bit of OCD. Well, we know that's you to a T then, of course, Mr. 777 driver. The Fokker is also the one for me at the moment. Tristar is not running away. I get it. I mean, you know, it's not a plane that I fly every day, the Tristar. You know, it's been about 2 months since I last jumped in the plane, so, yeah. You really don't rate the Fokker. All the throttle's far too slippery. VNAV is really off and the speed brake logic doesn't make any sense. I bet that's very realistic to how the plane is, though, Sam. The majority of these modern airliners, VNAV is terrible. I was actually speaking with an Airbus pilot about a year ago now, actually. Flies for, well, does still fly for a British carrier, but now has recently switched over to the A380. But when I spoke to him was on the 320 family. And he said they barely ever do any managed descent with Airbus because the obviously the 320 family is like 80s, well, 80s, mid 80s, early 90s tech, so it's really crap and it is quite slippery. Well, hey, mate, welcome in. Mr. Java Chip Dev. Hello, sir. How are you, mate? I've still not forgotten about last month, mate. It was insane. Thank you again, mate. 777 VNAV is shit at best. Always gets you there over speed. Oh, my God. The 777 VNAV is replicated. If that's the case and it always is over speed, it's very well replicated in the PMDG then, because it's so difficult to manage descent in the 777, the PMDG. Oh, James, honestly, mate, we'll try and sort it. I swear, for me, like, life over the last, I'd probably say 3 months has been probably the craziest it's been in God knows how long. In a good way. Did you order the 777 Mukdu? No, I need to order it. I think it was 130 odd pound. Yeah, I need to order one because my 737 FMC is so hit and miss. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's so annoying. Brett, hello, mate. 18 months with a prime. I can confirm it is, but I don't know how you'd know, sir. Brett, thank you for the 18 months with a prime. The name or the message with the resub is Mike Oxlong. What a guy. Can confirm, can confirm. Brett, hope you had a fantastic Thursday, mate. Thank you for the 18 months with a prime, sir. Thank you, mate. Flight Sim content is just so good at the moment. We've got 380, London City, so many other cool projects. Yeah, there's a lot of things on the horizon. I know of a lot happening in the next couple of months, or the next few months. So, I'm excited. Some people drown while stuff. Andrew, I feel like for a lot of people that will be... But unfortunately, knowing you, that has very much stuck. Hello, sir. I hope you are doing very, 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 very well. A very happy Thursday. I'm good, mate. I'm going to put something in the group chat later. My last free day of the month is next Friday. And then that is me done for July, unfortunately. So I'm going to put something in the group chat about some potential outings next week. So yeah, it'd be good to see you. Ben, hello, mate. Welcome in. Noticeable difference in the Tristar. Yeah, do you know what? I actually have to say there is. It feels very much like a quality of life update. You know, the Tristar, when it first released, like, it was good, but it needed that, like, you know, little bugs ironed out and things like that. And we've flown it a couple of times since. But yeah, now it feels like a really sturdy aircraft. I'm looking forward to doing a landing to really get a feel for the plane. But yeah, at the moment, all good. Teething issues, yeah, exactly. Oh, nice, Ben. What are you going to Stockholm for? Oh, is that for your triathlon thing? Sweets. Probably have to send in a bit, don't we? Ah, your mum's birthday. Ah, sweet, mate. Don't you worry, child. See, Evan's got a plan for you. Topic! Hey, mate, how are you today? I am absolutely fantastic, thank you, mate. It is nearly the weekend, sir, so I cannot complain. We're in arguably one of the most beautiful aircrafts in the sim. And life is good. And we're not far away from Portland now, so... yeah. Hey, nice, NJA, nice. Night out before the chaos of July hits. The chaos of July, August, September, October, November, and then Christmas is on the horizon. There's no stopping with streaming. There is no stopping. Whoa! Mr. Ben. Thank you, sir. You legend. Ben, that is
Ben
our
_
first gifted sub bomb of the day, sir.
Subs.
So that means even more so. Chat, can we get some love in that chat for Ben? Like I said, we're literally just going to start prepping our arrivals, so quality timing. Thank you so much, Ben. Much, 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 much appreciated. Let's go and bring up my activity feed. Ben with a 5-2, Master Lag, Moscovo Landing, BMS, Jet Magic, and Grizov. Yeah, chat, if you were one of the lucky 5 to receive a sub from Ben, please make sure you say a massive, 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 massive thank you to the one and only Ben. I really, really, really do appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much for your very lovely 5 gifted subs, mate. Yeah, like I said, first sub bomb of the day. And I think the discount is on for another... Yeah, another 36 hours. So making the most of that. Legend. Yeah, Simon, really nice, mate. Really nice. And enjoy Stockholm as well, mate. Enjoy your trip. Okay, so we're landing on 28 right. 28 right into Portland, which is what we planned for. So we'll go and do ILS frequencies, all that jazz. There's probably some restrictions on the star, isn't there, that we've got to probably adhere to. We're going to be flower 9,000. Yeah, so we're going to probably want to start descent pretty soon. Where are we inbound to? Yeah, we're inbound to Moxie. Coolio. Off we go on our way down. Doo-doo. Burn. So, we got to go 9,000 VS. GTA song. Is it a GTA song? Oh, yeah, of course it is. Midnight City. Da, 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 da. FIFA. Yeah, I'm actually gonna skip it. And this FIFA song came up on my TikTok yesterday, and I was bopping away. Right, if you are old enough to remember this, you are old. It was when FIFA was actually good. Till the pieces inside you, the pieces inside you, help you find your way back home. So take it or leave it. Yeah, come on, what FIFA was this? FIFA 13. So, would this have released... Would that have released in the... no. Would that have released in the September of 2013 or 2012? Did they... backdate a year? Yes. Game was released in... Jesus, September 2012. Oh! Mate, I was 11. What the f... Oh, this is too good. I stopped playing FIFA at FIFA 10. Flat or die, if that's the really new, it really gets in high. This is like the 100th hype train this week. Yes, I have to agree with you. It absolutely is. Yes, support this week has been absolutely crazy. Okay, so Portland, ILS 28 rights, 1117 284. 1117. The fact that I was older in 2012 than some of the lads in this chat now is scary. Never older than some of the lads in the chat. Some of the lads weren't even born. Nah, no probs, Ben. And what could be more stupid? Because before you know what your life is over, I'm looking at the frickin' San Fran chart. Ugh. It is confirmed that I am a certified idiot. Thank you, Ashiku. It's currently because I am just enjoying life far too much with this tune currently. That is so good. FIFA 13. FIFA 13 soundtrack. I just need top FIFA songs. FIFA bangers, best of all time. Oh! Good song. I tell you, whoever the human was behind the FIFA playlist years ago, poh. How do I know which hand is best for stick control? How do I reply to this in... How do I reply to this in the best way possible? Triple, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see ya. I will give you the aviation answer. If you're flying in the left-hand seat, you want it in your left hand. If you're flying in the right seat, you want it in your right hand. But I am sure there probably will be a couple of people that will probably give you a different answer as to what I've given you. Oh, God. That is too brilliant. Oh, man. Okay, so we're currently in banter waypoint number 5, which is... Number 5 is Moxie and then Flower. Now, it's going to be very interesting to see how many miles we've got to run till Flower. Then I can decide how much quicker we need to descend or if I need to slow things up a tiny bit. 67 miles. Yeah, we're okay at about 1,800 feet per minute at the moment. It's not too bad. We've got no place to go. Caught up in a rodeo. Oh no, please God, tell me we're dreaming. Why is that not working? Change group. Bear with chat. What is going on with my my profiles at the moment? Why are they all so wrong? Oh no, please. Why do I feel like the new version of MSFS has balked my chase plane. Change group. Passenger. There we go. That's better. Tomjet says, shut the up. Apparently someone needs to STFU. I mean, to be fair, that could be probably directed. Directed a bit. Very much likely. Jake, good afternoon, sir. Thank you so much for yesterday, by the way, mate. That was absolutely unreal. What you done again yesterday. Apparently aiming for 1 million bits. Absolute madman, I tell you. West Virginia. Shadow. Sensing 5,000 bits. No, I had the opportunity to get 5,000 bits on... No, was it 5,000 bits or 10,000 bits on the JFK event? My guy wanted me to sit in a queue of like 40 million aircrafts after I'd been streaming for 11 hours. So evil. I belong West Virginia. Take me home, country roads. I feel like it's just impossible challenges now, Jake, that you're throwing at me. I can't do a 24-hour stream, all right? I can't do it. Do-do-do-do-do. Country roads. Joe on YouTube says, of course, music isn't allowed on the YouTube stream. You're getting mugged off when you sing it. I know. I'm gutted that I can't have music on YouTube as well. Right. You lovely lot. We are just approaching 20,000 feet. So I am going to go and open up the predictions for you lovely lot to go and vote on the landing. I will give you... I'll give you 10 minutes. There you go. How come no music on YouTube? YouTube are very strict on music and copyright and things like that. Yeah. Twitch are also strict on copyright, but there are means and ways of getting around playing music on Twitch. Basically, anything that you hear on this live stream, you can't hear on the VOD. So that's the way you can slightly cheat the system. Yeah, exactly. We find the loopholes, sir. We find the loopholes. I belong West Virginia. Okay, right. So landing into 28. Right, we're looking for an Alpha 5, Alpha 6 vacay. And then somewhere at the terminal. I have no idea where. Somewhere big enough to accommodate a Tristar. Right, we'll have that as our final song before we land. You're debating on getting the Tristar. Are there a good amount of flights on FS Dispatch? Yeah, mate, there's some fantastic flights on FS Dispatch for the Tristar. It's a plane that requires a little bit more patience than, let's say, an A320 or a 737. What's the Tristar like to land? Well, put it this way. I've not flown the Tristar in 2 months. The last Tristar flight I'd done was the start of May. So it's been a little while. It's been a little while since I last flew it. Country roads, take me home. Right, Q&H chat. What we got? Our altimeter 3009. I also need to go and do our landing performance quickly. So, landing perf. Dry on calculate. VAPS 140. Turn those bits and bobs off. We need to expedite this descent a little bit. We've got to be 9,000 at the next waypoint, which is in 19 miles. So we timed that descent pretty much to perfection. If I were to predict, what would I say? What for my own landing? I'm going to have confidence in myself, and I'm going to say less than 200 feet per minute. I'm calling a fluky landing where I don't mean to do well, but I do quite well. But we'll see. We are going to be carrying on north after this one, chat. We are going to be heading up to Vancouver if people want to join in on that one. I think Vancouver should only be about 45 minutes, so we shouldn't be airborne for too long. And then when we land into Vancouver, what will the time be? About 6-ish? 6, half 6? Then, as long as I'm not dying of hunger, maybe we'll see if there's anywhere to log on and see whether anybody else is controlling and, you know, go and join in with a bit of ATC for the rest of the evening. Although the thing is, the ankle biters are done, aren't they, when we want to do that? Oh, yeah, Portland to Vancouver will be the next flight in the Tristar. Yeah, the ankle biters are going to have been released by then. Maybe not. On second thoughts, maybe I'll just control Heathrow ground or Heathrow delivery. The funny thing is, like, I love the fact that, like, we say that kids are the ones that make mistakes on VATSIM, but it actually isn't. It actually isn't. The kids a lot of the time are the ones that make the mistakes. Like, some kids that you hear on frequency, they're so clued up, and it's brilliant. It's brilliant to see. Heathrow app at like 2100. Yeah, it's perfect time. Yeah, ankle biters. Small people. The children. Baby voices just irritate me with their sound. I don't mind baby voices. I was once that squeaky guy. I was once that squeaky guy that used to control frickin' Luton ground. Easy 555, clear to Gibraltar. Clacton 5 Echo departure. Squawk 5555. Oh, good times, good times. Whoa! That is a sand and off. Country road, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia. Da-na-na-na. Right, let's go down to 7,000 feet. Okay, so we're inbound to waypoint number 7. And then, oh, I didn't put Kilo Oscar Lima Charlie Hotel in. That's alright. Mountain number, take me home. Country road. why does this look so good? Yeah, that is the one thing about this plane that I think iniBuilds have smashed. Like, as much as I like the 350, the 340, the modelling on this is the best out of all of them.
Hey, Captain. Cabin is secure.
Roger that. Jacko, good afternoon. Mr. V Pilot as well, good afternoon. Great timing, guys, great timing. We are just about to land down into Portland. So I hope you legends are doing very, 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 very well.
Gear down.
No, we don't want the gear down right now. Thank you very much. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. We've just, well, I can't believe we're already landing, to be fair. This has flown by. Yeah, we're just about to complete our first landing into Portland. So, fantastic timing. Okay. Do I have number 18? Oh, I must do. Right, let's keep the descent coming in. Let's get ourselves on CTAF also. 2000 VS. Proper cloud surfing going on. Right, what's the CTAF for here? One, 2, 3, 7, 7, 5. I must admit, this is much easier to do when you've got ATC. Like, this is where, like, flying the Tristar becomes really tricky. Because obviously you're flying basically blind now. So we're going to go heading select. 2-8 right into Portland. Yeah. Also gonna drop the speed back as well. Let's go right, we'll have that selected radio. Was it definitely 1113, 1113, 283? Yeah, we've got that in. Now we can see the glide coming in. And now we're looking to put ourselves in behind the Alaska 1302. That's who we're going to plop ourselves in behind. Oh, nice shift control from wing control, I take it. I imagine wing control. Yeah, so, I mean, this is very much, in terms of what we're doing here, like, I mean, we are pretty much totally blind with this at the moment. You know, we've got the localizer, we've got the glide and stuff, but in terms of separation with other traffic, we're totally blind. Having ATC on helps a ton. With situations like this. But I think we are pretty spot on. Okay, so we've got localizer arm, we've got glide slope arm. Oh, topic amazing, mate. I'm so glad it can convince you to pick it up, mate.
Flaps 10.
Filth. Valanta Public. Oh, mate, you're doing God's work. Okay, cool. So now what we're looking for, the glide is... Okay. We're hoping that localizer's going to come left again in a moment. Probably the reason it's doing that, John, is that's probably the distance all the way back to San Fran. I probably should have put the coordinates of Portland in. That probably would have helped out, actually. But yeah, we're tracking this, so we're hopefully gonna maintain this heading, and this should put us in perfectly. I think there's a way that you can switch this actually from how can you switch that to say your distance to the ILS on the localizer? I don't know whether that switches when you do capture the localizer. Oh, I know. Oh, there we go. You can do that there. It should ignore the INS. Not sure, to be honest, mate. If I just, like, do... Nah, do you know what? I'm not going to mess about with it now. I will try something for the next flight, actually, just out of curiosity. I'm not sure why it was on glide slope arm and then was descending. No, John, it was like that before.
Flaps 14.
Okay, we don't want to be climbing. This plane loves to climb. Let's go gear down. Helps out a little bit. We have got the runway inside, which is good. Okay, so now it should put us... Bang on. Yeah, here we go. Localizer glide slope approach. That's perfect. We're a little bit right at the localizer at the moment, so I'm hoping that's going to correct, but... Yeah. Portland traffic, United 1282. We're on a 10-mile final ILS runway 28 right. Okay. Now we're good. I'm not sure why, when we're in localizer mode, that we are slightly right of the runway, but I don't think that should be the case. Landing perf, landing flap 33.
Flaps 33.
So we'll go all the way down there. Guess we'll find out. Again, that whole approach phase is much easier when you have ATC. Are you on a VOR, not on ILS? No, we're definitely on the VOR. The reason it says 430 there, chat, is because it's got San Fran in. If I just do 01... No, I think I should have put in the coordinates for Portland. Right, let's pause those alerts there. Do you know what? Considering we flew that pretty much totally blind, the ME reading will come from the tuned radio, not the INS, though. Well, that's coming from there. That's over there on that side. So, I don't know. I don't know whether there's an extra thing that I have to press or whatnot.
Portland traffic Delta 6441, taxi runway 28 left via Tango Bravo.
Right, time to seriously lock the in. I am also going to take out the auto throttle.
Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope.
Shut up.
Wide slope.
Shut up.
Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope.
Shut up, Blake. We're literally perfectly on the glide slope.
Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope.
Mate, why is it shouting glide slope at me?
Wide slope. 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 Wide slope.
What do you mean glide slope? The diamond is literally perfect.
Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope.
Maybe a false reading from the right side. Maybe.
Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope.
No, we're bang on speed.
Wide slope. Wide slope.
Pushing back
Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope.
There we go. Versus. It's all right, chat. We're pro enough. We're pro enough to totally disregard it. Oh, someone coming in on 2A left. Sweet. 60 knots. And your brakes. Yeah, for anybody thinking that we were over speeding, that speed there is max speed. That's not IAS. It's a very common misconception with this plane.
Flaps 22, flaps 0.
Nice. Yeah, my only one annoyance there was that we were absolutely bang on glide slope, and the whole time it was going glide slope, glide slope, glide slope. I was like, shut up. Stop shouting glide slope at me. There we go.
After landing checks now. 1 moment.
Okay, 246,
Yeah, I wonder whether there's a way that you can turn off the GPWS. So I hope it's not going to do that into Vancouver. Yeah, they might need to. They might need to re-look at that glide slope, because the last time I flew the Tristar, it was not shouting at me as much as that when we were bang on as well. Charlie 20, and then I think it's just this one around the corner. Casual Flight Simmer, thank you for the sub, mate. We'll grab that in 2 seconds. Let's just get ourselves to stand. I hope you're well, mate. What a diamond. Literally like full. I don't think it can. I literally don't think that it can make that turn. I think I might have needed a bit of differential thrust there. Is it like the MT-11 where the nose wheel is a million miles behind you? Yep. It's crazy. Sorry, I was just making a quick turn.
What was
Sasha, hey, how's the flies going? Back in the MD-11 soon. How does this compare to fly? Oh, God. How does this compare to the MD-11? Oh, it's really difficult. I've not flown the MD-11 for a while. I can't really remember, to be honest with you. I think it was too tight for us to make that turn. I think we managed that one quite well, to be fair, High Cloud, so...
United 34, you can get down the triple.
Portland traffic, Delta 6441, taking off runway 28 west.
Roger. Yeah, the one thing that I'm interested in is that GPWS. Right.
Traffic, Alaskan 1628 landed up and waiting while we do.
That is very tight. Nose to nose. Right, pie brake set. I am going to check that the APU has come on, which it has. And shut up. Nice. Our first Tristar flight in a little while. I would say 98% successful. My only complaint about that there was why in the was it going so crazy with the GPWS? I wonder whether there's a way that you can, like, turn off the GPWS.
Captain, that last flow is done. Aircraft is set.
Like an inhibit. I have no idea. Has to be. I mean, you'd think so, wouldn't there? Wouldn't you? Could, like, find it. Yeah, if anybody manages to find the glide slope inhibit or whatever it is, then do let me know. Why'd you sharp as an E-Jet? Probably lack of model matching, mate. Unfortunately, the model matching for the Tristar is definitely lacking. Pull circuit breaker. I doubt that's modelled. Might be. I've got proper weird songs now because I think I searched to play Take Me Home Country Roads. Take me home to a place. I'm getting blocked in by 777s. It's a very tight squeeze. And squash between the big birds. There we go. It probably has a very early version of GPWS, not EGPWS, which may not include an inhibit at this time of the aircraft era. Very likely. Google says locate the MFD in the cockpit, navigate to surveillance page, find the GPW. Yeah, that's not a thing on a Tristar. AI doesn't know what it's on about there. Locate the multifunctional display. Find the multifunctional display. Brilliant. Gotta love AI, isn't it? Gotta love it. Casual Flight Simmer, thank you for the 12 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Good to see you, sir. Thank you, mate. Cheers for the 12 months. Sweet. Thanks, Casual Flight Simmer. So yeah, I think for me, the only thing that I can complain about the Tristar is that glide slope call out. Apart from that, everything else was spot on. The glides, not the glide, the localizer capture was a little bit odd as well. But apart from that, it was pretty sound. So, yeah, we'll have to see how it is into Vancouver. Maybe it was a skill issue. Maybe. I don't think I done anything wrong to cause there to be a glide slope warning the whole way down. But we'll see. Good first flight, though. We're going to head up to Vancouver in a bit. Is that even the case for the 350? Would it still be on the... No. The 350 is definitely in the serve page. 100%. Thank you again, Casual Flight Simmer, mate. I appreciate the 12 months. Thank you for the tier 1. A very good afternoon to you, sir. You're the man, mate. Oh, look at that. I don't know why. That just looks so amazing. Taken from the MSFS TriStar forum, it's the button right to the GPWS inhibit light on the glare shield. Couldn't find anything else. So where have I got to look? The GPWS inhibits. There's gotta be something, isn't there? Money talks, a dirty cash wants you, dirty cash needs you. Uh-oh. Hi, Adam. Good evening. No probs. Thanks, mate. How hard does it calculate in top of descent in the TriStar? You cannot... well, the aircraft doesn't calculate the top of descent for you, so yeah, you do need to go and calculate it yourself. I work on that for every 3 miles you travel, you descend 1,000 feet. Yeah. There it is. There's the elusive button. Right. Oh, I should have noticed that, really, shouldn't I? Now I see it, I can clearly see that it says GPWS inhibit. What an idiot. Right, landing rate. I have no idea what it is yet myself. Touchdown zone. Pretty spot on. Centerline tracking. Also pretty spot on. Right, chat. What we saying on the landing rate? I don't know, actually. I mean, it felt pretty smooth. Oh, that is so evil. Oh, that is the evilest landing rate in the world. $210 feet per minute. Oh. Yeah, still an amazing landing, yeah. 210, there you go. Right, if you went with more than 200 feet per minute, you're lucky because you just about won. Very undeserving. Hi, Starry. Good to see you, mate. Thought it looked really good. I mean, I don't think you can moan at a 210 landing in you know, a pretty big bird. Pretty big aircraft. Archie, what exactly is wrong with the FS Labs 321 Neo? I want a 321 Neo. I think there isn't so much like wrong with it. Like, it's not terrible. But I think when you compare to a much better alternative with the Phoenix, it does show flaws in the FS Labs. So I can't sit here and say, oh, this is wrong with it, this is wrong with it, this is wrong with it. Because one, I've never flown an Airbus, but probably the big thing for me is like just how good the Phoenix is. Yeah, and even with a 5090, it doesn't perform very well. Oh, whoa, whoa. Do. Sweet. November 511, Papa Alpha, United 1552. Right, there is... That is such a good song. That is such a throwback song as well. I've not had that song in donkeys. Mr. Radar Controller, the one and only. Hello, sir. Thank you for 21 months, mate, with the Tier 1. Chris, I hope you're doing fantastically well, sir. Thank you for your resub, mate. Forever just popping into resub before going back to work. I mean, that is, like, God's work, really, mate. Like, the fact that, you know, you can't even be here that often, but you will still come in and drop a resub and stuff is, like, the most incredible thing ever. Mate, I'm so grateful for your support. Cheers, 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 cheers. Baby, let's get lost in the Dublin lights. We'll be alright. Hey.
Gonna have to pick up this aircraft. Looks mint.
Deluxe, hey mate, thank you for 3 years. Good to see you. Thank you for the prime, mate. Haven't sim since World Flight. That was a fun leg. Thanks, legend. Gonna have to pick this aircraft up. Looks mint. Yeah, it's decent, mate. It's in a much better place than what it was a few months ago, or a couple of months ago. You know, when it first released, it had a few little teething issues here and there, but yeah, I must speak as I find and say it's really decent. I mean, it still had a few little tiny issues, but the thing is, it's such a different plane. It's got some really funky things about it. So yeah, Deluxe, thank you for 3 years, mate. Great to see you in chat. Yeah, especially when I get to watch such a nice livery being flown. You're meant to say when you get to watch such a sexy streamer. But fine. We'll be alright. Yeah, cheers both of you legends there for the resubs. I do appreciate that. Okay, so United 1552 is the flight to Vancouver. I just want to fly the MT-11. If I wanted to fly retro, I'd fly the 747 class. Just never really liked the Tristar. Yeah, that's fair enough. That is absolutely fair. I suppose life would be rather boring if we all liked the same thing. This should be a really scenic arrival into Vancouver, actually. $110 gust 17. Nice. Well, that could be a little bit windy. Just a tad. Just a tad windy. If I had to choose one, the Tristar or the Fokker. Oh, that's so difficult. Like, I feel like they're both good in their own right. Like, I'd probably say the Fokker for, you know, like, being able to replicate the realistic routes and, you know, if I'm in the mood for more, like, magenta line flying. But then I'd obviously say the Tristar if I wanted to fly more INS navigation. But honestly, I'll give you the diplomatic answer of they're both very good. Lofty, good afternoon. Have I tried out the new native fly-by-wire 380? No. But I'm not going to lie. I am very much considering it tomorrow because the amount of people that have asked me, have I tried it out, is crazy. So yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll consider it. Right, chat, I'm just going to quickly nip to the loo and then we'll start cracking on with this next flight. 2 secs. I don't want to be a home wrecker. hello, mate. The US is pretty good at this kickball thing. They are. Do you know what? I'm actually very surprised.
The US is pretty good at
I
this
thought
kickball
they
thing.
had. I thought they barely had a chance of even getting out the group stages, but I was very much mistaken. Yeah. Apparently they played pretty good against Bosnia last night as well. James, thank you for the 11 months, mate. I appreciate it, tier 1, mate. You're a legend. Thank you so much. Cheers, 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 cheers. Who have they got next? I wonder who they've got next. Belgium. I would like to say that England have also been pretty good at this kickball thing, but to be honest with you, questionable. Right, coolio. So, sorry, I don't know what's going on with this microphone. I think I might have like a loose connection somewhere. Oh, interesting. That thing's loose. Could you hear that interference, by the way? Now it's done back up, it's better. I think my my XLR cable was loose. It's fine, it's all sorted now. Right, okay, so we are going to label 28 left. 1, 2, 3. Pain, whoa, 4. No, not that one. 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, yes, yes, yes. I've not got round to that part yet. Come on and cha-cha-cha with me. And what's the one at the end? Nakma. There we go. So there are our waypoints for the flight up to Vancouver. We don't need to grab the coordinates for the stand because we are already aligned. So we will jump in the cockpit and we'll go and get set up. Thank you very much to everyone that joined on that flight. I hope you enjoyed that one into Portland. Very nice arrival. I'm now hoping that into Vancouver we're not going to get GPWS warnings non-stop. Now I know where the thingamajig is. What runway you land on? Simbrief has given me easterly in Vancouver. It says runway 13 at the moment, but I didn't even know they had a 13 runway at Vancouver. Looks like a mental runway to land in on, I can't lie. Can we do a 08 left break off land in runway 13? That'd be quite the landing, actually. I don't know. Do a cheeky little approach onto the ILS for 8 left, and then sort of swing it out, and then land on 13. Ah, but who cares? Who cares? It'd be a vibe. It'd be a vibe. We'll see when we get to Vancouver. Right, let's go and get these details in for this next flight. Let's do it. So, we are obviously looking for a flight plan to now go from there up to it. Let's get some waypoints in. I know that it isn't realistic, but it's fine. Why does Bruno Mars just make so many bops? Why is Bruno Mars just like oh no, I was going to say disappeared off the face of the earth, but he has got quite a few new songs out. Well, look at here, do what do they say? Do 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 do. Number 2, North 46493. To earn his money for his gambling debts. Mate, honestly, how the did this guy manage to gamble that much money that he went bankrupt? Like, what the hell? I swear, he's like a multi-millionaire. What an absolute dick. I mean, it's lucky that he's a good singer, because what a cock. So you better run away, baby. Will, hello, mate. Welcome in. West. Why have I lost my trailer fault? Chat, I really need to lock in when I do these waypoints. Right, you'll slowly start seeing the flight plan coming together. Don't worry if it looks a little bit weird at the moment. It's because we're obviously deleting some of the waypoints from the previous flight. Oh, chat, listen to this. So I went to the opticians today, right? Bear in mind, this isn't like a local opticians or anything in the sense, or like a family-run opticians or anything. This is like a Boots opticians. I went into the Boots opticians there, and the woman was like, "Oh, hey, Jamie, how are you? How's the streaming going?" And I'm like, "Sorry?" I'm like, bear in mind, I've not been in there for like 4 years. One, how the hell does she know my name? Or how does she remember my name? And two, like, that is like impossible. Do you think, High Cloud? I like Bruno. Oh. Aaron, I have noticed that a lot of your screenshots, though, only involve the sky. We really don't want to go back to P3D times where we only look at the sky. Right, chat, we have an issue. Why do we have an issue? It was Qatar's no clouds. Yeah, fair point, well made. Right, we have an issue, chat. What waypoint have I managed to balls up? Number 3 or 4, maybe? 47261. 122186. Freeze fine. Oh, I've managed to absolutely balls up 4. See? You have to make sure that you are spot on. Now that's right. Open up your Discord and this is the first thing I see. People searching for London Controller also watch Alinity, Emmy and Mira. It's definitely just Avgeek Ethan. Like, you know, it's no one else. It's just all Avgeek Ethan, I swear. Brilliant. Skip. I love this song. Max, good evening. Hello, mate. That new fruit hitting him different. Yeah, that was so funny. Ethan on his stream earlier was like, "Oh, I've got an NDA with Greg, so I can't reveal the new products and stuff like that." "Oh yeah, we're getting a new bake, we're getting a new cookie and new fruit." I was like, "Well, that's that NDA out the window." So I'ma love you every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. If the world was... Through at Greg's. Have you seen the absolutely rotten egg pots that you can get at Greg's? Like, I'm sorry, who is going into Greg's and actually just scranning on a bald egg? Like, what the fuck? Mate, I don't get people that do that. Did anyone ever have, like, that weird guy in their school that would definitely just eat, like, bald eggs? Like, genuinely come to school with bald eggs? Like, I'm sorry, what is going on? I feel like everyone had that one person in their year. I did. I actually see him very regularly, actually, and he's a really nice guy. A boiled egg, bald egg.
Evening.
I'm saying
Rotted my arms
boiled
and
egg,
got a
but
high
my
score on
English
the
is
darts on the
terrible.
rowing machine, lol.
Bloody hell. Marlon is actually doing exercise. Marlon, I'm expecting that that little podge to be a little bit down then when I next see you. Yeah, cool, sweet. Marlon, thank you for 42 months with the tier 1. What a beauty of a human. Thank you, sir. If the party was over and our time on... Thoughts on the new Panama City, then? I'm not gonna lie, I have steered well clear at the moment. Because it's another scenery that looks fantastic inside, but the ground textures are absolutely disgustingly bad. It's like the epitome of a Dominic design team scenery and a TAI simulation scenery. Or TAI models, whatever they call themselves. So, yeah, I've passed on the Panama City. I'm sure probably I'll do a flight randomly down there and pick it up. You always moan about interiors. Yeah, I always moan about interiors when the... I love an interior when the ground textures of the airport are good. I don't mind foregoing interiors for nice ground textures. The ideal world is a bit of both, but... yeah. Not good, not good. Copper Max. Do you know what, as well? I find it really difficult in the sim as well to fly into places with just terrible photogrammetry. It's why you don't see me doing much flying in South America. But I was saying to Ethan earlier, like, you fly all the way down to places like the Balearics, and you get there, and the island just looks so terrible in the sim. Like, it just doesn't look great. Can I stop waffling and just depart? No. Three, 2, 8, 2. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do. Total fuel, 333. There we go. Never wanna put my heart on tonight. 14, cool, that is fine. What are we cruising at up to Vancouver? 3.6, that's quite high for only like a 45-minute flight. How many flight hours do I have? Far too many. We looking at the right flight plan? Yes, I can confirm that the flight plan is looking pretty correct for a flight to Vancouver. Evening, Hosen Duck. 34. Sorry, lad. The fact that you was only 1% off last time was absolutely crazy. Mental. So near, yet so far. Right, we're going to have head-in select. Yeah, we'll make sure that's on radio. Cool, we've just finished boarding. Hey, you lot saying hurry up and get on with it. We hadn't finished boarding, okay? Have we done a giveaway? No, we haven't. We'll make sure we do a couple of giveaways between now and parking up at Vancouver. Yes, sir. Bolding. I'm getting rinsed today for my lack of pronunciation. Oh, yeah, sorry. Boarding. Far too low. Oh, oh. Bow, bow, bow. Right, take off perf. Cool, so it's like changing performance figures. 217 again. Oh, chat, hear me out. How the f do you toga in this plane? Someone said press the red button on the yoke. I really don't know whether I believe that. There is 2 red buttons, so maybe it is correct. I think it worked when we left here earlier. Left San Fran. I'm sure it just automatically advances, but yeah. Well, I think one's autopilot disconnected. Then someone, we was asking about toga, and someone said it's that one. I don't know. Oh, I tell you, modelling on this plane is so nice. I wish we had. Not wish, but it would be so nice, like, to have this modelling across all planes. Like, can you imagine the PMDG with modelling as nice as this? Like, look at that. Like, actually a bit of wear and tear and, you know, a few scratches. Chisinau to Luton. Oof. No, Nicola, don't. I usually press like a screw or something like that. I should really set one, but yeah. PMDG and good modelling does not go in the same sentence. This is very true. Right, Coolio, we are good to go. I don't want to know. Because it will break my heart, break my heart, break my heart if I find that you can move. So better show me now, show me now, show me now. What happens first? You lose 10 kg or PMDG has good modelling? I certainly hope me losing 10 kg. Limpen, hello mate, welcome in. Hey, I don't care about Balogun playing for USA. I want him to come to Spurs. No, actually, to be fair, I don't want him to come to Spurs. He's a right Arsenal lad. I want the Bournemouth guy. Krupi, is that his name? Sandro Tonali. Sandro Tonali. He drinks Moretti, eats spaghetti, hates fucking Chelsea. Sandro Tonali. Sandro Tonali. Eats spaghetti, drinks Moretti, hates fucking Chelsea. Oh, what a time to be a Tottenham fan, eh? Tottenham actually acting like a big club. I never, ever, ever, ever thought I would see the day. About time. Not half, mate. I just might make a bad baby. Moretti is bad. I hate Moretti. It's so annoying because I feel like everyone drinks Moretti, but for me, just like Moretti is not the one. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't drink beer at the best of times, but yeah. Right, Coolio, Vancouver, here we come. Let's go with number 2. Sandro Tonali. Sandro Tonali. He eats spaghetti, drinks Moretti, hates fucking Chelsea. Bosh. Man drinks slut diesel. What the f? Slut diesel. Mate, if that's a vodka coke, absolutely. I love the fact that I've just typed into my web browser slut. Ah! I've only just noticed that Portland Tower's online. Shit. And you watch, I bet you this is like the only place in America where you have to call for pushback. Bet you any money. Call for pushback onto Tango or Kilo. Yep. Yep, of course it is. Malibu Coke, sweet white wine, and a breezer. I can't lie, that sounds like bliss.
Would, ammo Charlie, please.
Copies. This is Echo 275. Currently smoking 6615.
Anything that will get a slut going.
275, there you go, I got you.
Fair enough.
Are you setting up for 28 left?
Okay, firm.
You can taxi via Tango Mike Echo Bravo, please, for 28 left.
We call you for taxi. We're starting the engines.
Tower, hello, United 1552. Massive apologies. We'd only just seen that you'd logged on. We are facing north on Tango, expecting 28 left.
United 1552, no worries. I just signed on. So, just to confirm, you're facing north, but you want 28 left?
Yes, please. Just due aircraft capabilities, we had to face north for the turn to turn left here.
All right, United 1552, no problem. We'll get you out there. Can you recycle your transponder, squawk 1517 for me?
1517 for your 1552.
Guarantee sometimes just for 1 minute and 3 seconds for taxi and it's uniform.
And it's number 1. Oh, please, honestly, let the A220 and the A380 sounds be as good as the Tristar. And then we need Echo 19 to redo the 350. I don't mind the 350 sounds, but they could be a little bit better. A little excited, just a tad. Now, I look forward to this one to Vancouver, actually. See you later, Marlon. Have I got the 220 in my community folder? I unfortunately don't. I wish I did. Sandro Tonali. Sandro Tonali. He eats spaghetti, drinks Moretti, hates fucking Chelsea.
Flaps 10.
All set. That last flow was completed as requested.
That flow was completed as requested.
Let me gain for you. Stand by.
Was AT trying to call me?
Attention all aircraft on frequency information. Romeo is current at Portland, altimeter 3010.
Hosirus? I very much hope I've not absolutely destroyed the pronunciation of your name. I imagine that I probably have, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. Waka waka, 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up.
In sequence after the United.
Yeah, we'll make a move.
American 275 heavy, right?
Am I drunk? No, I've just done so much streaming this week that I think I've just like officially become delirious.
And that was Canada 275.
My apologies, Air Canada 275. Here's what we're going to have you do. Taxi straight ahead, Tango. Right turn on Mike Echo Bravo, please.
Tango, right turn Mike Echo Bravo. 275.
And United 1552 are also now ready for taxi.
Alright, Air Canada, cancel your taxi instructions. Let me move this United for you so you can get a little straight out, better taxi. United 1552, make that left turn, Mike Echo Bravo for me, please.
We're not making your life overly easy today. We're taxi Mike Echo Bravo for United 1552. Sorry about that.
No worries, all part of the fun, my friend.
Ah, what a legend. Unfortunately, us Brits don't know anything about fun. We don't have much fun on London ATC.
Air Canada 275 Heavy, I'm going to have you taxi straight down Tango. Hold short Bravo, please.
Straight down Tango, short Bravo, Air Canada 275.
Fun is not a word in our vocabulary. What's this button that keeps flashing in front of me? ILS deviation. Change the ILS frequency. No, now chilling with some air law revision later. That sounds very boring. Right, let's not cock up here, Jamie. That's the runway there. So this has got to be Bravo here. Kind of can't have fun with the state of the UK airspace. Oh, it's honestly, the UK airspace is actually disgusting. Yes, this is the I Blue Yonder, Portland, I think, which was done in conjunction with Flightbeam. It's actually a very nice scenery, to be fair. It was a bit shit when it first came out, but it's actually really nice. Where are the nice 320 screens? You're gonna hold off until you're gonna have to hold off until tomorrow for that. I think I'm gonna make my life really easy on Friday tomorrow and do some A320 flying or some Phoenix flying.
Alright, Air Canada 275, you can make that left turn on to Bravo. You'll be following the American L101.
Copy.
Should I fly the 321? Do you know what? It's actually not a bad shout. I've not flown the 321 for ages.
Okay, 275.
Oh, really? Deaf pilot. Interesting.
An American 275, you can make that right turn Bravo 5, hold short Bravo. I'm going to have you follow the Air Canada 777, please.
Manny's Corfu. Yeah, but mate, I've got a serious dilemma on my hands with Corfu. I don't know whether to keep the Gaia Simulations one or go back to the Fly Tampa one. I'm very much considering switching to the switching back to the Fly Tampa one. What's wrong with the Gaia one? So we flew there yesterday, and it's a really nice scenery. Like, I'd probably say the airport scenery itself is, you know, better and superior. But the island isn't modelled with the Gaia simulations, so you feel like you lose quite a bit of the approach and stuff when you fly into there. And unfortunately, the Greek islands look terrible in the sim. So yeah.
United 1552 Heavy, turn left heading 280, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
280 degrees after departure, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff, United 1552. Yeah, it is. It is. I think it works quite well, apparently, like being able to use both, but, you know, it's like, when I was showcasing it, I didn't want to use Fly Tampa Island and then Gaia scenery. So it'd just be confusing. Yeah, Gaia have done an amazing job with the airport. I can't take that away from them, but you do feel like you do miss a bit by not having the island modelled. And like I said, Greek islands look pretty terrible, and it is really noticeable, unfortunately. my god, that guy wasn't telling lies about the button on the left of the yoke. That is the toga button. How have I never known about this? Maybe I did know about this. I just have no idea. I don't know why I dropped the rotation there. I was thinking I was flying the Fokker.
Gear up.
Portland American 13, 10 Charlie 52 is running for push.
Flies lovely.
And heavy push and start on Tango is cruise sail to west.
Again, probably say that it is the best flying iniBuilds aircraft as well at the moment.
Yeah, 1552, no further agency services available. Monitor you to concrete chase approved. We'll see you.
Free to change proof, thank you very much. United 1552.
Air Canada 275, heavy turn left heading 280, runway 3 left, clear for takeoff.
720, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff, area 235.
You're not going to make it to 3-6 for this flight, do you want to bet? Have you seen the power of this plane? Bet you any money.
275, heavy, runway 3 left, line of point.
Line up and wait. We're
Easy.
going to left, couple seconds to the side.
South 9 out, kilo, runway 28 right, line of point.
28 right, line up and wait, Falcon 9 Alpha Kilo.
Ah, there we go.
Air Canada 275, heavy, no further agency services available. Monitor you to concrete.
He drinks Moretti, eats spaghetti, eats fucking Chelsea.
Flap 0.
I'll do the climb checks. Stand by, Captain. Flow's done. You're welcome.
I didn't say thank you, mate, but cheers. I'm pretty sure he's getting there with 0 cruise time. Is there an add-on for checklists with the Tristar? The checklists for the flight engineer is all done via the PFB. The paper flight bag. I don't know whether there are checklists, like, in the menu or anything. I'm not sure. Right, come on, plane. Spool up. Power. Right, so Mitch doesn't reckon we'll get to 3-6. Do you want to bet, sir? Managing the FE panel is half the fun with these planes, though. To be honest, I don't really feel the need to do the flight engineer panel to feel like, or to have a good flight. Like, I don't feel like the flight engineer does much anyway. But yeah, especially flying this plane as single pilot. I feel like those checklists just help that little bit. Okay, right, we are due into Vancouver at 10 past. So not long in cruise. Oh, wait for it. There is a breakout and a half about to happen. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. That is bloody lovely. He eats spaghetti, drinks Moretti, hates fucking Chelsea. Oh, chat, I'm actually so sorry. I've literally got that engraved in my brain right now. Oh, climbing at 6,000 feet per minute. Yeah, Mitch, you know about reaching floodable 360? Yeah. Ow. That looks so strange. June. I'm sure with the 757 and Flight Factor, there definitely was like an additional thing that you could get to like upgrade the... Oh, sick! Vancouver Centre's online. Let's go. 1337. This it, that ice cold Michelle Pfeiffer. That is going to make things so much easier. Oh! Praise the Lord. I am not going to have to self-vector myself in total darkness. I'm too hot. Hot am. I got a police and a fireman. I'm too hot. Hot am. There was a different upgrade. They've had a few, yeah. Hopefully the ATR will sound even better when it gets a decent sound pack, which I think it is due one. I think Immersive Audio are doing one. I think that's the only thing that will probably convince me to get back in the ATR. I'm not going to lie, I really wanted to do the ATR when the new cockpit textures came out, but I just can't be bothered. Like, I really cannot be arsed with the ATR. I also would like them to fix, whatchamacallit. I'd also like them to fix the underpowered climb. It's so annoying. Was it limbs in your house yesterday when Kane scored? Yeah, somewhat. I mean, I was happy. Mate, you know what my opinion is on England. You sound fucking delighted, mate. I mean, I was happy, don't get me wrong, but everyone knows that, for me, the club football, for me, is so much more. Like, I'm not going to lie, I would take literally a Carabao Cup over the World Cup for England. Great goal, that 2-1, but England was honking yesterday. Yeah, we weren't great. But we performed when we needed to. What the fuck's going on? Bear with, chat. I don't know what I've broken, but I think I might need to get a new XLR cable. I think my XLR cable's not liking life. Oh my god, that actually looks ridiculous. Carabao Cup Premier League, I'd say fair enough. You know what my opinions are. Unfortunately, international football does not do it for me like club football does. I just don't get as excited. Call me boring, call me miserable, but I just love Tottenham so much more. Nah, I did celebrate yesterday. I did celebrate. I mean, Jesus Christ, like, if we manage to beat Mexico, I will definitely celebrate, because I think that is going to be quite a tough game. What's Tottenham? Tottenham is something that requires the supporters of said club to take lots and lots and lots of paracetamol. Cheers for 100 million. Sandro Tonale wants to join a big club, Callum. Sorry, lad. Mate, 100 million for Tottenham Hotspur at the moment is a drop in the ocean. We're going big. We're literally going to buy the league. We're literally going to do a Man City. And I am so here for it. Do you know what, Mitch? I might give it to you, actually, that flight level 360 is a bit overzealous. Oh, God, that's so annoying. There we go. St. Helens, the one back is Rainier? Mount Rainier? That sounds more like it. Mount Angela Rainier. No, actually, on second. No. Please don't mount Angela Rainier. Whatever you do, I highly recommend you don't mount Angela Rainier. I love our country. And one thing about our country is good manners. Why is that just the funniest thing ever? I love our country. And one thing about our country is good manners. I don't know why I've turned her into David Attenborough, but we'll roll with it. We'll go with it. I just do on a big the Rachel Reeves, yeah. I love the things on TikTok that people share that don't have much of an interest in football, and it's like when you when you've been calling your team, when you've been calling England shit for the last hour, but they score a last-minute winner, and it's I love our country. Oh mate, honestly, TikTok is actually the worst thing ever. So apparently, Ubaid has said that the A220 is definitely going to be coming before the A380. Yes. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am looking forward to the A380, but the A220 is the one that I want the most. No, I can assure you it's not 2030. It's not too long away. You ain't got to wait too much longer. It's soon. Within the next 12 months. A220 or Phoenix Neos, though. If we're saying that the A220 is going to be the level of fidelity that the Phoenix is, I will say the A220. But that only is if it matches the same level of quality of the Phoenix. I think there was someone else. I think Fritz is joining us, Optimus. Yeah, I saw that. Who was it that's doing the dash? Works thingy-majiggy. Oh, I can't think what they're called. Simworks Studios, I think it is. No, not Majestic. Majestic's doing the Q400. There was an announcement yesterday. Yes, Simworks. There was an announcement yesterday that they're doing the 100, 200, 300, the classic dash. Which is quite cool, to be fair. I mean, I do want a Dash A. I do want a Q400, but beggars can't be choosers. Ian's departing out of Vancouver as well. God. Where did he manage to pick up that idea from? Flyby is so missing from MSFS. Flyby, yeah. I really enjoyed the Flyby flights we done a little while ago in X-Plane. 24,000 airports in the sim, you're in the same place. I've been live for nearly 4 hours, so... It weren't me. It weren't me. Yeah, I must admit, I do try and stick... Like, if another streamer is, like, at... I don't know, like, at Heathrow, for example, or Frankfurt or something like that, I always try and do something different, because I find it's a little bit samey. You know, like... Probably Kenko's going to be on for a little bit longer than me. And it's like... People would probably prefer to watch something else. I don't know. I feel like when you've kind of seen the Tristar for the day, you've sort of had the fix of the Tristar, and you know, I'll try and stick to it. Are you going to watch this Toglock interview with Innie? Yeah, I heard that Toglock done an interview with Ubaid. Yeah, I did have a meeting with Ubaid last week. But it was obviously behind closed doors. It was not for the eyes of the public. I'm doing pretty good on my own. Do 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 do. Right, we'll stay at 300 for the moment. Yeah, I will take a look at it. I probably won't watch it while I'm live or anything, but yeah, I'll probably review it in my own time. Right, is Vancouver going to give us 8 right or 8 left? Look at the wind. 09013, gust 22. Oof. Landing runway 08 left primary. That makes that easy. Just on the diamonds, handful of rings, baby, you're a star. I just want to show you what you should let me be the one to. Here's me talking about not flying to somewhere that other streamers do, and I'm flying to where Mr. G Barrow took off out of earlier. So I kind of need to practice what I preach, really. George, maybe subconsciously, like, I saw that you was doing Vancouver today. Maybe subconsciously, like, seeing you do Vancouver was the thing that convinced me to do it. I just thought it was a really nice little run today up the coast. Make me a selection, show you the way love's supposed to be. Okay, so the level we've got to be at Egra is 12,000. Oh, mate, honestly, George, you're just a pro streamer now, mate. Yeah, trend setting the lot. Man, I'm going to need to start taking some tips from you. I tell you, I actually can't believe that I've been streaming for 7 years. Like, it is absolutely ridiculous. It's absolute insanity. DH. It's alright, Nico. 11,000, 12,000, it's not. It's all about the same. Landing performance. What we got? Cool, VAT 145. Make sure to set that as well. My sim's gone really laggy. I don't know whether it's laggy for you lot. Feels a bit choppy. That's alright. What you do, type Ray G Barrow, click go offline and go on a fat holiday. That's my tip. So it's fine. I will go on holiday, but I will still return to reclaim my spot. I will return to reclaim Perfection. Nah, you do a good job, mate. I've watched, obviously, a bit of your stream and stuff like that. You are good at what you do. I do feel, though, the funny thing about streaming is I feel like when you start streaming yourself, or you do streaming yourself, you develop, like, this newfound appreciation for what other people do. Like, I remember starting and being like, you know, watching Chewy or Matt Davis or someone like that. And no, make it look so easy. But it's tough when you first start. Learn from the best. Stop it. I mean, I do like to think that I have perfected the craft by now, but still learning new things. Unpaid chatter. It's tiring streaming. Like, I always say this to people, like, it's not physically exhausting or it's not, like, physically tiring. It's just so mentally tiring. You streamed many moons ago, but nowhere near at the level we are now. Not 100%. Oh, me too. I mean, I started streaming in 2015. So what was that? 11 years ago. 2014, 2015. And, I mean, literally all my stream was, like, 11 years ago, 12 years ago, was, like, the screen. I don't think I even had a webcam. Sounds so tiring. Go on ChatGPT, ask for a route, ask for a thumbnail, load up MSFS and hope it works. Yeah, do you know what? You're near enough correct. I do very much pray to the PC and flight sim gods that things work. It's my morning ritual. Like, I've got one more stream left of the week tomorrow, and I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed tonight and just pray that everything works. We need a nice Friday to wrap up the week. Or you have the day off, yeah. Yeah, there have been times where the sim has just been so unbelievably annoying. To which point you have to just go, sorry guys, I fucking hate flight sim today. The thing I find crazy with flight sim is, like, you can genuinely turn off the PC the night before, and then for some reason you can wake up the following day, prep to go live, and just nothing works. Like, it just feels like the world is against you. It's like you've been... Oh, I missed the bin both times. Fuck. If England's in the final, will you do a watch along? Probably not, mate. Probably not. I imagine I will be out, or I'll be watching it with family, or something like that. So, probably not. What a terrible, terrible streamer. I know. Right, what's the altimeter for Vancouver? That is going to be some very interesting wind. I love the fact overcast 2,300. I thought it was overcast at like 8,000 earlier. They ain't even making it past Mexico. Hey, mate, honestly, we've got big Harry Kane. Mate, we've got the best striker in the world currently. We need to all remember that. A Tottenham Hotspur project. The Tottenham man. So you need to all thank Tottenham Hotspur for Harry Kane, chat. Yeah, you've chained my heart to your love. And just like... Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da. Got more chance of Jamie nailing 100... Right, do you want to shake at that? Almost lost. We almost lost, but did we lose? I could say that I almost nearly got hit by a car today, but I didn't. It's like Spurs almost got relegated, but we didn't. I touched a Spurs fan. Us Spurs fans need lots of love, mate. Us Spurs fans go through just absolute turmoil. Do you know what? Watching England, I was hoping to watch some decent football after watching a season of Spurs. But I mean, it's not been great. Harvey, oh my God, this is a long old sub, mate. Half a decade. Oh, Harvey, you legend, mate. Oh, I think that's probably a ping from Vancouver, but for the moment, this is far more important.
COVID and now I'm 19. Where has the time gone?
That is crazy. I do find that mental. Like, for the people that were like 13, 14 years old when they first started watching me, and now they're like 19, 20 years old, I'm like, okay, I have now just got seriously old. Thank you for making me feel so old. Harvey, you're a legend. Cheers for the 60 months, mate. I appreciate the prime, mate. Vancouver Center, United 1552.
Vancouver Center, hello, American 275.
American 275, Vancouver Center, good day. We're ready to send 1-2000.
Been a great 5 years. Mate, here's to another 5 years.
Descend 1-2000, altimeter 3002, American
I certainly hope so.
American 275, it'll be runway 08 left today. Would you like the ILS, RNAV, or visual?
We're set up for 08 left ILS, American 275.
American 275, Vancouver Center, roger. It'll be the ILS Zulu 08 left approach.
Zulu 08 left approach, American 275.
There you go.
Canada 226, taxi. Air Canada 226, runway 08 right, altimeter 3002, taxi via Juliet Charlie.
Yeah, that is looking pretty funky, eh?
Cross runway 13. Juliet right, Juliet Charlie, Juliet Lima, Lima 4 cross, 13, Air Canada 226.
Vancouver, hello, United 1552. We're just passing through level 118.
1552 Vancouver Center, good day. It'll be the ILS Zulu, runway 08 left approach. Information Oscar's current, altimeter 3002.
ILS Zulu, runway 08 left, altimeter 3002 for United 1552. Harvey, you absolute diamond, mate. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Chat, can we get some love in that chat for Harvey? Where are my emotes? 5-year resub, 5 gifted subs. Harvey, you're the man. I really appreciate you, mate. Imran Vorthentical, DBS, Prime Zorro, and J1. Guys, if you were one of the lucky ones to receive a sub from Harvey, please make sure you say a big thank you. It's a shame he's a West Ham fan, but a Man U fan, West Ham fan. Now that would be terrible. Sorry, I didn't mean to say West Ham. I ballsed up my words. I mean, granted, Man U ain't much better, but what's going on with your lot, eh, mate? Any signings? Nah, they're not new, George. They're not new. I need to change them all soon.
He sent you 14000, 73002, and we have information off for Evo 13.
What do you reckon of Tonali?
Descent at your discretion. My next question, Evo 13.
I think for us it's a mega signing, to be fair.
No, 1552, maintain 9000, I'll have lower for you in a few miles.
We're to maintain 9,000 I'm reaching for United 1552. Great few signings for users past week. Looking good for next season. Yeah, Senesi, Robertson, Van Hecker, Tonali, Fernandez, Dubravka.
Whiskey, Vancouver Center, good day. Welcome aboard the Victoria Thunder 3000. It's runway 12 in Comox. Tell me
Oh,
about the Arna
fuck.
or the Isla.
Center 300, and then we.
I thought I had 9,000 selected.
Roger.
There we go. Oh, here he is. Mr. Ah, has pulled my neck. Ow. Oh, Ethan, mate, you've just broke my neck, mate. Jesus.
Washington 1056, Vancouver Center. Say you're on the
I feel like I just snapped my neck out of my socket.
Western 1056.
I've not been on flight sim for a while. I should get back on it. Been too busy travelling the past 6 months. Where else you been, mate? Back from my beef up. Did you go clubbing? Did you go to what's the one over or like near the runway? Is it Ushuaia? I'm sure that's right near the runway. Every night, good man. Yeah, that is actually your fault. Just like the hangover was also was his fault. Did you actually? I'm sure I saw one of my mates was at David Guetta at Ushuaia. Maybe it wasn't David Guetta. Maybe that was just Ushuaia. I don't know.
November 682 with you. We'd like to request the on-nav 12 approach.
We would like to request the on-nav approach runway 12. Roger. Dylan, good evening, mate. I'm sorry about yesterday. I don't think me and Ethan are gonna probably be able to get ran together tonight, mate.
Okay, number 62 Whiskey, you can plan the Arnav Zulu runway 12 approach.
I won't be travelling for a while anyway. Spent $1,000 in 4 nights in Ibiza. Expensive, isn't it, mate? I went to Cornwall about 2-3 weeks ago. Spent a fortune. And it's like that was to the frickin' somewhere in the UK. So expensive down there. Went out for some really lovely dinners and, you know, nice trips and stuff. But, yeah, so pricey. Everything just costs an absolute arm and a leg at the moment. Well, it certainly seems that way. Yeah, all right, cool, Dylan. Cool. Chat, by the way, predictions are open for the landing to Vancouver if you want to get your points in. So far, we have had an absolutely lovely day. Currently saving for Vegas next year. In before you're going to be out of you're going to be in Vegas the same time as us.
1552 traffic at your 12 o'clock, Boeing 737, climbing to 7,000, will pass below.
Weather's absolutely terrible out here, so we won't be able to see him unfortunately. But Roger, 1552.
Roger. Watch just 1056. Also traffic at your 11 o'clock in 11 miles will cost 2,000 above.
Traffic is unfortunately not in sight.
CT6, apologies for the wait. When airborne, contact me this frequency. Vancouver wind 09013, gusting 22 from Lima 4. Clear for takeoff from runway 08 right.
From Lima 4, please take off to the right, call you airborne.
I'm not liking that no one's got much faith in my landing, but there we go. Where are you going? Ah, fuck. I had a. I'm sure I've got a TikTok. Of when I say to this guy, like, he's gone through the localizer again, and he's like, this damn plane. I already pressed on the fucking approach button. I don't know. It was a mixture of German and Irish, I think, there. Am I the only one in here with faith in you? I think so, mate.
682 Whiskey, when you have it planned in, proceed direct to deck D on course.
Oh, really, Lewis? Oh, don't say this. I wanted to potentially do some ATC today.
Watershed 1056, proceed to direct Seattle.
You're not filling me with much confidence, though.
Flight level 370 and cleared direct Seattle WestJet 1056.
United 1552, descend to 6,000.
10 altitude 6,000 feet for United 1552.
American 275, turn left.
Descend and maintain altitude 6,000 feet. Roger.
Left heading 265, descend 8,000, American 275.
Ah, you've been awarded your S3 training place.
1774, Oscar.
You are going to have a very fun time. Where have you been awarded an S3 training place?
Lima 4, cross runway 13.
I want to see how difficult it's going to be for you.
Juliet Alpha, Juliet Lima, Lima 4, cross 13
Oh.
1774.
Manchester, at least it's not Stansted. Manchester is a rotter.
Vancouver, Canada, Canada 1769, with you passing Q for the... Okay, that's 1769, Vancouver.
Manchester's difficult, but a lot of good controllers come out of Manchester S3 level.
Setting 10, 10,000, experience 3002, and go to the commission of Canada 1760.
The problem is with Manchester is you have to get the vectoring in the int stage so perfect. It's really difficult to learn sequencing on Manchester. Essex.
Air Canada 1769, it'll be
It is difficult.
Runway 08 left approach today.
If you're vectoring simultaneously, I don't think they make you train on Essex anymore.
Watershed 1056, thank you for flying. You're leaving airspace to the
I
south.
think they only make you train on like Stansted by itself. Hmm.
To the 5, WestJet 1056, flight safety below.
Whenever I get Usama controlling me, I will never forget. I gave that poor guy literally the most disgusting sweatbox ever. And I think probably he's still scarred from that to this day. Sequencing is probably going to be a pain. Sequencing...
1552, descend 3,000.
So down to 3,000 feet. United 1552. Sequencing isn't too difficult. It is just, yeah, it is getting that order in your head right. Like, it does come very naturally when you have been doing it for a while, but trying to learn that mindset is definitely tough. I won't lie. Right, another approach, chat, where unfortunately we're not going to see a great deal. The weather is absolutely terrible. Abusive teacher. Oh, do you know what? I so wish I could go back to doing a little bit of mentoring. I actually used to really enjoy it. I wish I had a bit more time to be able to dedicate to it. I really, really, really enjoyed teaching. I really enjoyed teaching app, actually. I never really found it overly interesting teaching ground. Tower, yeah, I didn't really enjoy teaching C1 level as well. But the thing is, we never used to, like, it wasn't, when I was a mentor, it wasn't really a thing to open up the splits that we now open. Like, it was just, you know, massive sectors. So, yeah. Where the fuck are we going? United 1552, request heading, please.
United 1552, fly heading 260.
Fly heading 260, United 1552.
American 275, reduce speed 210 knots or left, please.
Leeds, thank you for the prime. Sorry, I was
Air Canada 226.
Just trying to sort out what the bloody hell was going on with my plane there. Mate, I hope you're doing very, 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 very well. There we go. Doesn't really work very well with the Tristar, that defense. Leafs, I really hope you've enjoyed the stream so far.
Monitor Vancouver Tower 118.7.
118.7, 7874 talk to.
We are just coming into a very, very, very miserable Vancouver. So great. That wasn't for me. I'm on it today, Dan. $72 people before I start S1 trading. Been in the list for 2 years. That is crazy.
Number 682 Whiskey, when ready, descent 7,000. The Comox altimeter 2995.
Alright, maintain 7,000, altimeter 2995.
You're 250th in the list.
Number 682 Whiskey, 7,000 at your discretion.
Why is this guy taking us on such a long flight? Ready for base, 1552.
1552, turn right, heading 350, vector final.
Roger, confirm 350, 1552.
Affirmative.
Roger, right turn 350 for 1552. Any more flights after this? Yeah, we're flying from Vancouver to Las Vegas. That's the one.
This is 4,000 and right 300, American 235.
KWF, thank you for the raid, sir. You got your finger stuck in your Thrustmaster throttle. Any tips on how to get it out? It's not as wet as other cracks I've been in. I beg your pardon? Sorry? Okay. That is definitely an AO moment.
The 1552, turn right, heading 050, cleared the Isla Zulu, runway 08 left approach.
Roger, right turn to a heading of 050 degrees, clear for the ILS Zulu approach, runway 05 for United 1552. Right, come on plane, you have seriously got to be perfect on this approach.
275, turn right, heading 350.
Right heading 350.
It didn't pick up the localizer perfectly into Portland, so see how we do. Cannon, thank you for the follow. Don't know, Dan, honestly, I really don't know. Holy moly, this weather is crazy.
Vancouver Center, Flare 1440, radio check. Flare 1440, Vancouver.
Flare 1440, currently at Kelowna, requesting IFR clearance to Vancouver. We have information Foxtrot on board.
Flare 1440, you are cleared to
I'm just checking that we're looking all right. Yeah, so we should get the localizer any second, as long as I've programmed in everything correctly. Yay!
Departure, please.
The departure will be the Merit 6 departure.
Flaps 4.
Roger, clear to Vancouver, the Merit 6 departure, squawking 3350, Flare 1440.
Flare 1440, read back correct, push start, your discretion.
Does this have auto-land? I highly doubt it.
Roger, thank you.
United's 1552, fully established ILS runway 08 left.
Right, 275, turn right, heading 050, clear
It
the Isla
does.
Zulu, runway 08 left approach.
Bloody hell.
Right, turn right 050, clear for ILS 08 left to American 275.
No, come on, plane, you're on the glide. We need to be going down.
52, contact Vancouver Tower, 118.7.
118.7, thanks. United 1552.
Fantastic.
Temos, get down. Double O United 1552, 10 miles or less, runway 8 left. Silence. That sun is really annoying me. The sun is poking just through my shutters. And it's right where I'm sat. It's always about 6 o'clock in the evening. It just peeps slightly through. Tower United 1552, final runway 08 left.
Flaps 14. Flaps 18. Flaps
United
33.
1552, Vancouver Tower. Good morning. Vancouver winds 110 at 13 knots, clear to land, 8 left.
Clear to land 8 left. United 1552. Spot on. Jacob, mate, freaking brilliant timing, mate. As you can tell, the weather is absolutely minging, mate. The one and only Mr. Jacob Aviation with the 14 months of the Tier 1. Thank you, sir. Chat, remember, we've got a couple of giveaways to do as well. I haven't had the chance to roll either of them yet, so we'll make sure to do that. Jacob, cheers, mate. I appreciate you, lad. Nothing wrong with the weather. Nah. Just a bit overcast.
Yeah, Canadian 430 out of 6,
1500.
Canadian 420, Vancouver Tower. Good morning. Vancouver altimeter 300.
Yeah, do you know what, Jacob? Really good. First flight, we had a couple of weird call-outs on final on the first flight, so we're going to see how it is now. This flight has actually gone a lot better. It's a lot easier when, you know, you've got ATC to vector you in. I mean, I'm so glad we're not having to self-vector ourselves onto this approach. What a lovely view of Vancouver today. 1,000 is checked. 4 miles. Absolutely not visual at all. Can you convince George to buy the Tristar? I think he's hoping to win it in the giveaway. 15 miles viz in the Meta, by the way. Nothing of the sort in the sim. Clear to land. This guy's so confused. He's like, what the f is this plane? Whoa. Right, chat, let's frickin' do this. Two whites, 2 reds. Versus. I don't know. Do you reckon that was a good one? I thought that was actually heavier than the one into Portland. Bad brakes.
Wait, 0 right, turn to 892.
You think it was better than Portland? I think the touchdown was much better. So, on the landing into Portland, we definitely had some call-outs. But I didn't hear as many on that one. Maybe there was. I was really locked in on that approach, actually. So I'm not 100% sure. Felt like you dropped. Yeah, me too. I thought my one into Portland was much better, but maybe not.
Running after landing.
We'll take it. Chat, we'll go down to Vancouver. Vacated. United 1552.
United 1552, welcome to Vancouver, safe parking.
We're looking parking position 70, please, for United 1552.
1552, that's not a problem. Stand 70, taxi Sierra, Juliet Alpha, apron your discretion, thanks for flying.
Thanks very much, Sierra Juliet Alpha, apron of my discretion. Thanks very much, the AC United 1552. To be fair, the ATC in America and Canada and stuff is always so much more chill than it is in the UK or Europe. Right, make sure you don't go anywhere, chat, because I have got a couple of giveaways for you lovely lot. So if you don't already own the Tristar, this is your chance. Harvey, thank you again, mate, for the very lovely gifted subs, mate. I really do appreciate them. You are the man. Oh my god, it's actually impossible to turn this plane. Like, how is it so impossible to make, like, a left turn? Like, I physically can't get to a stand which requires me to turn more than a 90-degree angle. Like, that one is literally impossible. I haven't for City. I'll definitely take a look at that. Right, this is a bit more manageable.
Air Transat 892 for identified contact center 337.
Even this is going to be pretty tricky. It's crazy. Ah, Mr. KGW, hello, sir.
74, line up waiting, right?
Line up and waiting, right? 70 and 74.
Absolutely, Jeff. Do you know what? I hear a couple of people say, like, oh, we don't need planes like this in the sim. You know, we need more modern airliners, and I only want the modern airliners and things like that. But, oh, our VDGS isn't working by the looks of it. But when you hear things like that of people that have flown on Tristars before and that come into the stream and say, oh, you know, I've flown on this plane before, it's so great. It's so nice to have a decent representation of the aircraft in the sim. And I think iniBuilds do it a great justice. It's not far off, is it? Ah, there's the American suites. Ontario, hey mate, welcome in, good to see you. Chat, that was so freaking nice. What an approach into Vancouver with the weather. And a great bit of AT as well. We had centre and tower there. I didn't expect any AT into Vancouver. And we had ATC at Portland as well. We'll grab that landing rate in 2 seconds. I'm just going to try and sort out this blind quickly. Why does my arse look... Oh, fuck. Why does my arse look so saggy? Oh, shit, a brick. Fuck it up. Oh... That shouldn't have been as difficult as it was. Lucky enough those boxes weren't full. Holy shit. Ooh. All I wanted was a cover for the blind. There we go. I've just hung up a t-shirt so it's not shining on my face as much. That is so annoying. Skillish, thank you for the follow. Yeah, apologies, chat, that you've just witnessed literally the entirety of my cupboard fall out of the cupboard. I actually need to tidy that cupboard up this weekend. Right. What are we saying? I definitely don't reckon under 200 feet per minute. I think this is definitely going to be heavier than 200. Yeah, I knew it was more. I knew it was more than Portland. Portland was 210, and that was 305. 304. Sorry, Harvey, mate. You had faith in me, mate, and I freaking let you down, mate. I'll refund you 5 gifted for being an absolute terrible, terrible pilot. Nah, to be fair, for the Tristar, it was actually a decent landing, especially with the weather conditions as well. I mean, it's very rainy, so it probably wasn't too bad. Chat, before we go and do the giveaways and stuff like that, I do just want to summarise about the iniBuilds Tristar. So obviously the reason why we done the Tristar was today try out the 1.0.8 update, which released on Monday, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, I really wanted to do the update because there was a lot changed. I definitely felt some nice improvements in the plane. The Tristar definitely does feel like it does fly like a sturdy aircraft now. Like it does feel really nice to fly. So yeah, if you do check the pinned message, I have got a pinned message on the link to go and pick up the Tristar now. It's on the Ini store. But I would say hold off for another 5 minutes if you're on the fence because we're going to do 2 giveaways. You should change it up like combination of feet per minute and touchdown zone. Maybe. I feel like touchdown zone, though, adds a level of subjectiveness. Then at least with feet per minute, you know, it is either. Hassan, I'm very well. I hope you are well too. Welcome in, sir. Legend, 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 legend. Right. Let's go and do a giveaway. Touchdown zone, it's either in touchdown zone. Yeah, true. I don't know how we'd quite put that into the thingamajiggies, the prediction, but yeah. Okay, right. There is going to be 2 lucky winners of the Tristar today, chat. Exclamation mark Tristar if you you want to get yourself in the giveaway. Exclamation mark Tristar to get yourself in. Still trying to convince Ian to fly the Fearless. Any chance you could have a crack at it again? The Fearless, nah. Do you know what, mate? If it was MSFS, 100%, but not for X-Plane, unfortunately. There's no turning in the tide that's in each other's. Also, chat, while you're getting in on that, look at my lovely new delivery. Yes, come on. Chat, I'm freaking buzzing. So yeah, I am going to do like a proper announcement and stuff like that, but we have been kind enough to be sent a brand new gaming monitor by Asus. It's a 360 hertz 2K gaming monitor. It's ridiculous. I've just seen that the energy consumption on it is an F rated. Oh, fuck to my bill. And we've also got like a little touchscreen monitor. So, yeah, Asus came knocking and they were like, hi, Jamie, we'd love to give you some monitors. And I was like, yes, please. You mean Mummy Payne's bill? I freaking pay half that bill, all right? Or a lot of that bill. Have you paid your taxes yet? Oh, mate, honestly, I really, really, really currently do not want to discuss taxes because it's so annoying. I now have to quarterly report to my accountant, and at the end of this month, I have to pay my second payment on account, and I'm like, oh, I hate tax so much. No, yeah, Asus directed, well, no, Kabab, this was a totally different agency. I mean, I'm not signed up to an agency. I don't have any, like, manager or anything like that. But, yeah, it was another totally different agency that brought the Asus stuff to me. Do accountants have their own accountants? It's a very good question, actually. Does an accountant have their own accountant? Are they allowed to do... Oh, yeah. Are they allowed to do their own accounts as a chartered accountant? You're in, Mex. You're in. Tom says... Do you ever think the UK will ever implement CTAF? Unicom can get really busy on London airspace. It's a very good question, actually. I unfortunately don't think so. Yeah, I can't see it. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah, Optimus, thanks for joining. I think you joined both the legs, mate. For exclamation mark TriStar chat, we're giving away 2 copies of the iniBuilds TriStar. So if you want to be in with a chance to win, yeah, come and join the giveaway. Do you know what? That was actually a really nice couple of flights there, actually. I don't fly the TriStar all the time, and I probably won't fly it, you know, now for another few weeks or whatnot. But it was a very nice change of pace today. Hacken, hey, mate, thank you for 22 months with a tier 1 Hacken. I hope you are doing very well. Thank you, mate. A dinner with Jamie. I'll ask that if I win. What do you mean you'll ask that if you win? You get that all the time, mate. You get that all the freaking time. I think we need something normal. It's been retro this whole week. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a bit of retro flying, all right? It's fun. What do you mean something normal? We done a Ryanair Max rotation merely 48 hours ago to Biarritz and back. That was a quality rotation. Henken. Sorry, mate. I know, I'm so terrible on that. 22 months and I still can't even get your name right. Awful. Right, I'm going to give you another 30 seconds, chat, and then I am rolling. Nah, I reckon tomorrow we'll do something. I really want to do the Phoenix. I want to do a Phoenix rotation, and I really want to do the Fokker. We've got a decent amount of time tomorrow to do a bit, so, yeah. Got it. Thank you for the follow. Dibulus as well. Thank you for the follow. Bugger off to Cyprus or the UAE for the low tax life, yeah. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Magic Turtle. Sir, sorry, Magical Turtle. GG, congratulations, sir. You have just won a copy of the iniBuilds TriStar. Hey! Followed 2 years ago. Where are you, sir? Oh, it's Magic Turtle, not Turtle. Followed 2 years ago, and you've put 7 messages in this chat. You, sir, are a serial lurker. Oh, it is supposed to be Turtle, though. You are a serial lurker, mate, and I love you very, 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 very much for it. Magic Turtle, if you would like a copy of the iniBuilds TriStar, which, judging by your action, you probably do, could you be so kind to reply to the DM that I have just opened with you, sir, and chuck me across your iniBuilds email, please. The iniBuilds email that you use for the store. And if you don't have one, can you go and make one and send that across to me? Congratulations. Right. And Callum, you have also won a copy of the Tristar. But to be fair, you did slander Spurs for spending 100 million on Tonali earlier, so I don't know whether to re-roll, to be honest. Callum, congrats, mate. If you are still here, you have just won yourself a copy of the Tristar. Would you like a copy of the iniBuilds Tristar? Yeah, re-roll, re-roll, re-roll. I'll be in a great light, that in a clear like ooh. Stranger, probably chase plane is what you're thinking of. Callum, do let me know if you'd like a copy of the Tristar, mate. And if you would, could you be so kind to reply to my Twitch DM with your iniBuilds email? Mate, I can't believe Callum's been here for like 6 years in the stream and he's never won anything before. Or there's no other DM to suggest that he's won something. Bloody hell. Man, that's crazy. Callum, congrats, mate. Enjoy your copy of the Tristar. It's a very, very, very nice plane. Sweet. Apologies to the people that didn't win a copy of the Tristar. You're going to have to be less tight bastards and go and buy it yourself. Can we do a giveaway of your Twitch account? No, my Twitch account is worth a lot of money. I am open to offers, but it's worth a lot of money. Stream key giveaway then. Nah, I want at least £5. Nah, I want at least $750,000 for the London Controller Twitch channel. £750,000, all right. If anybody wants to take me up with an offer, cool. We'll have a chat. Bank account giveaway then. Yeah, I'm just going to give away. I'm going to give away my millions. That's only a few progressives. Maybe in Vegas, mate. Maybe in Vegas. What about an Oreo? No, I don't think even with an Oreo you could tempt me. How's the new update? Yeah, I really, really, really enjoyed the Tristar today. Version 1.0.9 or 1.0.8. I really should know the version number. It's either version 1.0.8 or 1.0.9. Whatever the latest version is, it's very good. Person never thought you screw that, screw you. Have you managed to find some good Toby sensitivity? Yes, Mex, I have. Would you like to see them quickly? Yeah, this is what I've gone with at the moment. I love the fact that the recent update has broken it, so you can't... Oh, hang on. Maybe I just need to make the box bigger. Oh. Yeah, I love that the latest update of... Oh, there we go. That done it. So basically, you have to go into full screen to see it. Mex, you've crashed my sim, mate. For goodness sake, you can't even go into a fucking menu without the sim crashing. I'm so sorry. No, mate, you're all good. We're done in the sim anyway today. Although, just know that if we were midway through a rotation, I would have been fuming. No, I'm joking. I wouldn't have, mate. Oh, brilliant. Right. Seriously, Microsoft Flight Sim. How can opening a window cause the sim to CTD? Like, oh, what? Oh. Stupid thing. Oh, chat, honestly, please tell me that everyone else has heard this song.
They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Please tell me that I am not the only one with the lyrics of this song engraved on my brain. First time in San Juan, doo-doo-doo. Capital of Puerto Rico. It's a freaking AI song, but it's so catchy, and I can't help but like it. So I took the bus to Caguas. It's a wild place to vacation. On my first time in Puerto Rico. Mex, you're a beautiful man. Thank you so much, mate. Livery, oh, it's disgusting. It is such a rotter of a livery. I rate the vibe, though. Capital of Puerto Rico. Oh, vibes. Oh, do you know what? I really fancied flying the CRJ today, but I really didn't fancy flying Scandinavian. I really wanted to do some Endeavour ops. Slot machines in the bus station. Why is it good? Why is it good? It's not even good. All of this in Puerto Rico. Do 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 do. Okay, now we're talking about an absolute tunage. Mex, by the way, thank you very much for that gifted sub, mate. You're a diamond. Your individuality when the world is on your shoulders. Just smile and let it go. Right. Bing. Oh my god, I can't wait to start using my new little touchscreen monitor for that. It's gonna be so good. Da na 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 na. Hey me on Vax if you need me. Imagination is a key, 'cause you are your own destiny. Lasting more than 9 minutes? Yeah, I reckon so. Mate, 9 minutes is a good old round, I tell ya.
Control, good evening to you. Spirit 4, sorry, not 4, 720 with you, 3,500, 6,000, deadly box.
Speedbird 720, London Control, a very good afternoon to you, Roger. How do you message other positions? I just click on them. No, look. Oh god, now. I feel like there's definitely... Why have you really got me like thinking how I message people? Just double click. Speedbird 9, Lima, London Control, hello, climb now, flight level 240.
Climb now 240, Speedbird 9, Lima.
Speedbird 720, climb now, flight level 9, sorry.
90, 720.
Nah, just double click them on the, whatchamacallit, controller information. On their thingamajiggy in Euroscope. Speedbird 720, climb now, flight level 120, route direct Detlin.
Okay, climb now, 120, route direct Detlin.
Have you eaten dinner? No, I actually haven't, to be fair. I've got like a katsu curry thing from, I can't even think where it's from. It's from, well, it was from Tesco, but I can't, not Itsu. What's the other one? I've never had one before, but it looks quite nice, so I was like, yeah, go on then. But to be honest, I'm not hungry tonight. I don't really have much of an appetite, which is never a good thing. I hope that doesn't mean I'm getting ill, because it's very rare that I ever say that I don't have an appetite. Yeah, we're not covering Luton. We're on the south sector, so Gatwick, Heathrow... Anything out of Gatwick, anything heading south out of Heathrow is me. Wasabi, that's the one, yes. Wasabi. That's who it was. Speedbird 9 Lima Lima, no further ATCs available, further climb, and Unicon 122.8. Bye-bye.
122.8, Speedbird 9 Lima Lima, thanks.
Sorry, I didn't realise you was only going out to Brussels as well. You can maintain 2-3s on reaching and maintain that for the rest of your flight.
Roger, maintain 230, Speedbird 9 Lima Lima, thank you.
I didn't notice that he was only going out to Brussels. Speedbird 206 Hotel, unfortunately you won't be with me for more than a couple of seconds anyway, so you can switch to 1228 and further climb at your discretion. Good afternoon.
Okay, bye-bye. 12.8.
Oh, he sounded so disappointed. He was like, okay, 122.8. Right, how's the weather looking like in the UK today? Oh! Actually... So, South Coast. South Coast today is rubbish. Belgium. It's lovely up here in Leicestershire. Yeah, I'm all the way up here. Something near me, though. How on earth did you do that? Weather tab. Oh, is that wrong? Oh. Speedbird 720, climb now, flight level 160. South Coast is very sunny right now. Well, there you go. Ha, what songs do I want to listen to? 2015. Certainly not this shit. Oh, good song. You're in Brighton, it's lovely right now. Okay, so Euroscope is totally wrong. You make it look like it's magic. 'Cause I see nobody but you. I never gone through. Oh, we got an American chat. And London Control, hello, this is ED2815. We're climbing to altitude 4,000 feet on the Lamb 6 Mike departure. Right, there you go, chat. See how close I've got. I reckon I'm going to get this spot on. London Control, this is ED2815. Climbing to 4,000. Lamb 6 Mike. Roger. London Centre. Banner Brothers, hey, good evening. Good to see you. What do you think of the game yesterday? Yeah, I thought we were pretty shite. Saved by Harry Kane. Do you think we'll beat Mexico? I just can't see in any world that we do. Their home stadium. Yeah, their home stadium, and they've not lost at home for like 8 years. I just can't see it. Speedbird 720, climb flight level 240.
240.
To be fair, he should only go up to 180 in my sector, but whatever.
Easy 2815, checking in, passing 2500.
Okay, he didn't add the Lamb 6 Mike. Easy 2815 London Control. Hello, climb now. Flight level 190.
190 is 2815.
Closing shortly, nothing below me. Oh, what do you mean there's nothing below you at Gatwick? What? Why is there no... Is it really hot outside or something? Why is it so dead in terms of, like, top down? Well, it is pretty hot out there, actually. To be fair, it's 10 to 7. It's probably, like, prime dinner time. Oh, yeah, that'd be great, Skelly. Payne's Spotify shagging playlist is on. Actually is, to be fair. Actually is. Bryson Tiller's coming up next. Oh, what a tune. I'm back and I'm better. I want you bad as ever. Don't let me just live up. I want to give you better. Baby, it's whatever. Ah, sweet moon. I'm on a whole nother level. Easy 2815 route direct Brookman's Park. Bravo Papa Kilo.
We'll go at Bravo Papa Kilo, easy 2815.
Shawty, you deserve what you've been missing. Speedbird 720, no further ATCs available. Further climb on Unicom 122-8. Good afternoon.
122, that's mate. Thanks very much. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Oh, this is such a good song. Goes and it keeps on playing games. What's this shit? Do you not like this song? Oh, I love this song. I love Bryson Tiller. Mate, my guy said funeral music. Might come fly in your airspace, may I might not be streaming as well, but for now I shall watch. Keep watching. Yeah, can I just make this abundantly clear? This is not a shagging playlist. I've got frickin' Blank Space by Taylor Swift on it.
Heavy with you, Gogsy 2 Foxtrot, passing 3,300 feet.
Spirit 458, London Control, hello, climb now, flight level 170, route direct Gogsy.
Up to 170, route direct Gogsy for 458 heavy.
Well, he was doing that anyway, by the looks of it.
London Control, very good evening. KLM 70 Charlie at London City. Stand for information Alpha, request clearance to Amsterdam, this time Fokker 70.
KLM 70 Charlie, London Control, very good. Afternoon, Tuesday, clearance, Amsterdam, Aduka 1 Alpha, runway 27, squawk 3537. Never be ashamed to admit that you like a bit of Taylor Swift. KLM 70 Charlie, rebat's correct. The QNH 1024 info is Alpha. Startup approved, report ready for taxi.
QNH 1024 Alpha on board.
Isaac, see mate. Hope work was alright.
Easy 8685 inbound, descending to flight level 14.
Easy 8685 London Control, thank you very much. Expect straight in for 26 left. Fly now heading 250 degrees.
Fly heading 250, easy 868.
Right, who's giving me a bell? Hello.
Hi, TC Gatwick. I'm closing now and there's no one below me. Are you happy to take?
Yeah, mate, I'm not doing too much, so yeah, just fire things across.
Alright, no worries.
Easy 2815, no further ATCs available. Monitor Unicom 122-8. Bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom 122 SMLA, easy 2815.
So Easy 8685, descend now, flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, easy 868.
Work was awful, it's so busy at the moment, oh really. One of those. Sadras, good afternoon. Greetings from Spain. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Me llamo Jimmy. Mi pene grande. There you go. See, I like to get myself in with the locals. There we go. You found your channel a while ago, and I'm a big fan of the world of aviation. I put thousands of hours into FSX. I find your channel very interesting. That's very nice of you, mate. I very, 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 very much appreciate it, mate. And yeah, great to have you in the chat.
London Control, Speedbird 50 Tango.
Speedbird.
At 3,600.
What is that routing?
Captain 3 Foxtrot.
Departing via the Captain 3 Fox. What the f is Compton direct Evsom? Direct Shannon? Who has cleared that? Oh, for goodness sake, why can't I tag him up? There we go. Speedbird 50 Tango, London Control, hello, climb now, flight level 150.
Climb now, flight level 150, Speedbird 50 Tango.
London Control, hello, this is Speedbird 50 Tango, 50 Tango Heavy, climbing on the Captain 3 Foxtrot departure. Seriously, what is Compton? I mean, how do you even find that route? How does one manage to find Compton direct Evsom direct Shannon? Speedbird 50 Tango.
Speedbird 50 Tango.
Just a quick question. Where did you manage to find your route from?
I am way off course. Speedbird 50 Tango. My apologies. I'm in heading select.
No, it's fine. I'm not really overly worried about that at the moment, to be honest. I'm just curious as to where you got your route from. Did you get your route from Simbrief or something like that?
Simbrief. Speedbird 50 Tango.
Interesting, yeah. It's just a very strange routing. Yeah, just yeah. It's a very odd one for us, but no problem.
Good evening, Qatari 827, passing 4,400 and 6,000, that thanks to Foxtrot.
Qatari 8287, London Control, very good afternoon to you. Climb now, flight level 180.
Climb now, flight level 180, Qatari 827.
Speedbird 50 Tango, requesting direct captain.
Speedbird 50 Tango, that's approved.
Thank you.
The guy's asking for a direct to captain because it's Charlie Papa Tango. Fairs. I mean, why not? Oh, I think I missed the sub from Andrew. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on subs there. Easy 8685 descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80.
Thank you so much, Andrew. Cheers for the 2 months, mate. I'm really sorry that I was really slow to that sub. And Canary, thank you for the 25 months with the Prime. I hope you legends are well.
569 X-ray type A320 on stand 28 at Gatwick. With information Foxtrot requesting clearance to Porto, please.
Eurowings 56. Sorry, Eurowings. Sorry, it's been a long day. Griffin 569 X-ray. Thanks. Clearance Porto. Novma 1 X-ray. Squawk 4453.
Clear to Porto, Nova 1 X-ray departure, squawk 4453, Griffin 569 X-ray. Thank you.
Griffin 569 X-ray, correct? Rambo Ella, mate. Direct captain denied. Route direct sailor instead. Speedbird 458. There's no further ATC head available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye. Tune.
Over to Unicom, thanks for your service today, appreciate that. Speedbird 458 heavy.
Most welcome. Speedbird 50 Tango, Monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, Speedbird 50 Tango Heavy.
Hello, London FedEx 5809, Detling 2 Fox 3500, climbing 6.
FedEx 5809, London Control, very good afternoon to you. Climb now, flight level 180. I think we stepped over each other there. FedEx 5809, climb now, flight level 180. It is in Simbrief. Oh no, the 17th route. Why does that go through your brain and think, oh yes, you know what, I'm going to take that one?
Climb now, level 180, FedEx 5809.
Easy 16 Charlie, is that mine? No, Iberia's mine. Easy 8685, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, easy 868.
But we're still losing control, and we're trying to make it work. We've just got the pull to be able to get people from Solent onto Gatwick. I mean, I do that for scenic routes sometimes. No, I do get that. I mean, you could probably tell that I couldn't quite give a.
The control, good evening, shuttle 556, Mike, stand 20, ready for start, Gatwick.
Shuttle 56 Mike, hold position, contact director again, 126.825.
Hold position, contact director, 126.825, shuttle 56 Mike.
Oh, what a tune! Easy 8685, report you heading into Gatwick director, 126.825.
Can you repeat the cover? Cool. Alright.
Easy 8685, confirm the frequencies 126.825.
126.825, easy 8685, thank you.
I love I just love it when people try to mumble on frequency to just make it sound like they sound like they know what they're saying. I'm so not ready for that sim, but man, it's a good watch. Ah, Jeff, I'm sure you probably are. Takes a lot of practice. Qatari 8287, no further ATCs available. Monitor Unicorn 122.8. What a tune. The cold hard street tonight, and the people, they were dancing to the music vibes, and the girls and the girl and the girls in my head. Do 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 do. Fatsim is easy. You're literally just following instructions. I don't think it's so much that the following instructions that people struggle with. I think it's the multitasking that people struggle with. How long are you on for? Want some VFR? I'll probably go to about 8 o'clock, but then I probably should actually go and eat some dinner. See whether the traffic builds up over like an hour or so.
Control Speedbird 131, passing 3000.
Speedbird 131, London Control, hello to you. Climb now, flight level 150.
Climb 150, Speedbird 131.
I could have probably done AC South, to be fair, and dealt with the overflights, but I just can't be arsed.
09 Tango Papa, descend into flight level 70.
Iberia 09 Tango Papa, London Control, very good afternoon to you. Continue descent, flight level 130.
Continue descend to flight level 130, thank you very much. Iberia 09 Tango Papa.
FedEx 5809, continue climb, flight level 230.
Continue climb level 230, FedEx 5809.
I shouldn't really give that FedEx 230 because it's above my sector, but I don't know what I cleared him to. I don't think I cleared him to cruise, but there was 230 in the tag. I'm sure I didn't clear him to cruise. Did you have to take some sort of exam to do controlling? Yes. You have to do an exam for your ground rating, tail rating, approach rating, and your en route rating. So basically, every ATC exam that you do, well, certainly in the UK, you have to do an exam. An EasyJet 321 Neo into London City. I'm sure that's like not allowed, but okay. It's not. I can't lie. I'm not going to sit here, like, being like, oh yes, you cannot fly an A321neo into London City because it's against the VATSIM Code of Conduct. I think it is too big of an aircraft, though. Happy for me to bridge gap. Easy 3-4 Yankee. London Control, hello. Descend now. Flight level 90.
Hello, descend live on 90 please.
Are we doing ATC? Nope. We're currently cruising at flight level 370 on our way to Manchester. No, I'm joking. Sorry, I'm such a dick. I sincerely apologise. Speedbird 131, climb flight level 190.
Climb level 190, Speedbird 131.
Yes. Your intuition serves you correctly. I should start calling you Dr. Doolittle from now on. Sorry, I'm really in a trolly mood tonight. I'm really in an arsehole mood. But yes, James, to answer your question, yes, we are doing ATC, we are on VATSIM, and we are controlling in London. Easy 3-4 Yankee, route direct to RAVSA. It's Romeo Alpha Victor Sierra Alpha.
Direct to RAVSA,
No, upside, no. That's flying still, mate. Iberia 09 Tango Papa, descend flight level 80. I'm slightly concerned that guy hasn't put enough messaging. I'm like, oh god, I hope I've not upset him. I'm sorry if you're upset.
Charlie at London City, request startup.
KLM 07 Charlie, you was approved for startup. You can call for taxi.
Surf alert, and we'll call KLM 70 Charlie.
No, you're all good. FedEx 5809, call Brussels. The frequency is 131.1. Bye-bye.
Brussels 131.1, FedEx 5809, bye.
Sorry, can you repeat the waypoint for me for these?
Yep, easy 3-4 Yankee. It's RAV, so it's Romeo Alpha Victor Sierra Alpha. It's on the transition into London City. If you're unable to fly to that waypoint, please do let me know.
There's not enable, sorry for the issue.
Easy 3-4 Yankee, no problem. Fly now, head in 245.
Then 245, please.
Easy 3-4 Yankee, descend flight level 70.
And descend flight level 70 for the issue.
Easy 3-4 Yankee, just for next time, you probably might find a controller that's slightly less chill about it. So yeah, just make sure that next time when a controller does give you a direct that you do try and follow it the best you can.
Yeah, they could let know for the next time. For the issue.
Lenient, that was the word I was looking for. Yeah, lenient is a much better word than chill.
Bravo, passing 4,600.
Beeline 93 Bravo, London Control, hello, climb now, flight level 180, fly head in 110 degrees.
Climb 180, climb, correction, heading 110, climb, K2, Beeline 93 Bravo.
Yep, Beeline 93 Bravo, turn left heading 100 degrees, climb flight level 180.
Alright, climb level 180, left heading 100, and 93 Bravo.
Iberia 09 Tango Papa, contact Heathrow Director 119.730. Bye-bye.
19030, Iberia 09 Tango Papa.
Speedbird 131, climb flight level 290. A350 out to Bangalore. What a vibe. I wish India looked better on the sim. You must be in a good mood today. I must be. I don't really know why I gave that Beeline a head in. I knew it was going to be nowhere near the... Golf Whiskey Sierra, readability 5. Beeline 93 Bravo, resume navigation direct to Detlin, Delta Echo Tango. Bengaluru.
Navigation direct Detlin, 3 Bravo.
Scenery's actually decent there, to be fair. Bengaluru. Oh, I don't fucking know. Speedbird 131, contact Brussels Control 131.1. Bye-bye.
Brussels 131.1, Speedbird 131.
Ah, so I was right. Bengaluru. God, I tell you, it's been so... No, I'm not going to say the word, but I feel like that sim, certainly like the UK, has definitely been like more dead of the evenings. I think it's like summer and the World Cup and things like that. Easy 3-4 Yankee descends to altitude 4,000 feet. QNH 1024.
Just left for 4,000 increase 1 0.
I feel like Heathrow's getting more and more dead. I mean, I'm certainly not complaining. I must admit, I much prefer controlling when it's, you know, a little bit less chaotic. Yeah, Aerosoft Captain Roger is the one you want for Oslo. Yeah, but I'm not saying that word, Zach. I'm rebuting against that word.
KLM 70 Charlie, request taxi.
KLM 70 Charlie Roger, taxi, holding point Mike, runway 27.
Taxiing holding point Mike, runway 27, KLM 70 Charlie. London Control, hello, Speedbird 33 kilo, 5,000 feet or 6,000, 5,300 feet via Compton 3 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 33 kilo, London Control, hello, climb now, flight level 130.
Climb now,
Are your bones burning? Is your skin yearning?
London Control, hello again, Tristar 56 Mike, passing 3,000 for 4,000.
Sorry, I'm just vibing away to the music today. I do apologise. Shuttle 56 Mike, London Control, hello, climb now, flight level 150.
150, Shuttle 56 Mike.
I'll make sure that it's turned up. Beeline at 93 Bravo, climb flight level 230.
Climb 230, Beeline 93 Bravo.
See that sky, we're gonna reach it now. Do you feel the line in it? Ah, cheers, Avgeek. I don't know how you can control listening to music, get so overstimulated. Mate, have you seen the streams? I spend my life overstimulated. My brain is, like, attuned to it now. It's accustomed to it. Speedbird 7A. He hasn't got a flight plan. Is that a Accra flight? Or is that Lagos? It's Accra. Oh, God, I swear my life is so sad that I literally know the call signs for where planes fly to. What are the plans for tomorrow? Fly the Phoenix, I think. And then I don't know. Easy 3-4 Yankee, turn right, heading 255.
Turn right, heading 255 for GC3.
Easy 3-4 Yankee, correct. Descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Please have flight for 3,000 for the EC3.
Yeah, I've not flown the Phoenix for a while, to be fair. I don't think I've flown the Phoenix this week. I think the last Phoenix flight we done was that, that KM one. That was quite good, actually, that flight. What? SkyQ, yeah. Speedbird 33 kilo, continue climb, flight level 190.
Continue climb, flight level 190, Speedbird 33 kilo.
For the moment, Skelly, yeah. We're going to have the Asus stuff for the next week or so. So, yeah, unfortunately, the Moser stuff is very much on hold at the moment. I unfortunately don't have any plans to showcase right now. Yeah, it's a tough one. I spoke with Pete from Moser, and we had a chat about a few things. It's just really difficult.
Under control from 569 X-ray, passing through 4,000 feet.
Griffin 569 X-ray, London control. Hello, climb now. Flight level 80.
Level 80, Griffin 569 X-ray.
London Speedbird 78, descending 130, level Hazel.
Speedbird 78, London control. Hello, fly now. Heading 040 degrees. Descend. Flight level 160.
Heading 040, descend 160, Speedbird 78.
Shuttle 56 Mike, fly heading 265.
Heading 265, shuttle 56 Mike.
Easy 34 Yankee, turn right heading 260 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 27. I can promise you.
260 degrees and after flight let's runway 27
Beeline 93 Bravo, contact Brussels control, frequencies 131.1, bye bye.
1311, entered the rest of your day, Beeline 93 Bravo.
You too, take care. Spibber 33 kilo, further climb on Unicorn 122.8, good afternoon.
122.8, Speedbird 33 kilo, thank you, bye.
Griffin 569 X-ray, fly heading 255, climb flight level 100. Twitch DM, please, Callum.
Heading 255.
Hi, Phoenix.
Flight level 100, Griffin 569
Health insurance is
X-ray.
dealt with. Bloody forms never get any easier. I tell you what's really depressing. I need to go and do my will soon. Like, I mean, seriously. KLM 70 Charlie, after departure, maintain altitude 3,000 feet, runway 27, clear for takeoff, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots.
After departure, maintaining 3,000 feet, runway 27, cleared for takeoff, KLM 70 Charlie.
Speedbird 78, continue the right turn, heading 055. I would have been able to deal with this earlier if the Speedbird had called me earlier. Yeah, I need to get my will sorted because for whatever reason, if I died instantly, I wouldn't exactly want my my money going to my dad. Griffin 5 Sierra Lima, London control, a very good afternoon to you, Roger. Climb now, flight level 80.
Climb now, level 80, thank you, Griffin 5 Sierra Lima.
Your stuff would just go to your mum? No way. If it wasn't if it wasn't written up in a will, it would be split between my mum and my dad. Shuttle 56 Mike, continue your climb, flight level 210.
Oh, continue our climb.
And I'm like, I'm not letting that have any of my money. Speedbird 78 to 7, flight level 130.
Some flight level 130, Speedbird 78.
Don't your children get the money? Yeah, but there's a big there's a big issue with that one, is I don't have any children. Griffin 569 X-ray, climb, flight level 130.
130, Griffin 569 X-ray.
Did I send these guys contact me? Yeah. No, well, we'll do that. Recaller, thank you so much for the 5 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Recaller, I hope you are doing very, 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 very well, sir.
Good evening, Iberia 721 is sitting at a flight level 310 on the Roxo 1 Hotel.
Iberia 721, London, a very good afternoon to you. It's Roxog 1 Hotel, you can descend now, flight level 260.
260, Iberia.
Sorry, that was a terrible
London, hello, Rainbow 01.
frequency exchange. Station calling standby, brake Speedbird 78, turn left heading 0, disregard. Shuttle 56 Mike, resume navigation direct Leona.
Navigation director in Leona, shuttle 56 Mike.
I'm good, mate, I'm good. I've actually really enjoyed today. It's been quite a chill day, actually. Air Portugal 121, London control, a very good afternoon to you. Descend now, flight level 130.
130, up at all.
Speedbird 78, fly now heading 040 degrees.
Fly now heading 040 degrees, Speedbird 78.
Griffin 569 X-ray, resume navigation direct Southampton, climb level 160.
And I gave him direct Southampton for climb flight level 180, Griffin 569 X-ray.
Negative, climb flight level 160.
160, Griffin 569 X-ray.
Speedbird 78, resume navigation direct to Ockham, descend flight level 100.
Descend level 100 and direct Ockham, Speedbird 78.
Griffin 5 Sierra Lima, expect further climb in 5 miles.
Further climb in 5 miles, Griffin 5 Sierra Lima.
Iberia 721. Fly now heading 030 degrees. Descend flight level 240.
Alright, 030.
Oh, we are actually going to have to do a little bit of work here, chap.
721.
It's level 240.
And 240, Iberia 721.
Air Portugal 121. Fly heading 050 degrees.
050 degrees. Alpha Contact.
Easy 34 Yankee, runway 27, clear to land, wind 310 degrees 9 knots. That is such a good song. KLM 70 Charlie, no further ATCs available, monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
Over to Unicom 122.8, thank you for the lovely service again, KLM 70 Charlie, bye-bye.
You're most welcome, take care.
Island control, helicopter, copy, thank you, sir.
Golf Echo Hotel Yankee Zulu standby, break Iberia 721, continue the right turn 050 degrees, descend level 220. No, it's actually quite an interesting situation at the moment because we're crossing a lot of aircrafts over.
On the ground at Shoreham, we are 2842, QNH1023, request start for VFR to Gatwick.
Golf Whiskey Sierra Roger, start approved, QNH1023, you can taxi and report ready at the hold.
Sorry, start approved QNH1022 and just confirm we've got taxi, Golf Whiskey Sierra?
Yeah, you can taxi at your own discretion, report ready.
Okay, taxi discretion and we'll report ready, Golf Whiskey Sierra.
Golf Yankee Zulu, pass your message.
Golf Yankee Zulu on the ground at Battersea, request lift VFR to the north, routing Brent Reservoir, Grimm's Tower, and it's 4 on board.
Golf Yankee Zulu, Roger, when you're ready, clear to lift. The surface wind is 310 degrees 9 knots, the QNH is 1024.
Clear to lift, QNH 1024, Golf Yankee Zulu, thanks.
Iberia 721, turn left heading 035.
Left 035, Iberia 721.
And hello, Rainbow 01 on the ground at Kensington, requesting to lift direct to London Heliport.
I'll be honest, I've got no idea where that is, but the wind in London's 310 degrees 9 knots, QNH 1024, you clear to lift?
Clear to lift, we'll call you overhead, Battersea, Rainbow 01.
Speedbird 78 descend, flight level 8, sorry.
So flight level 80, Speedbird 78.
Nah, I don't know with the new car yet, I was so undecided. Griffin 50 Lima, climb flight level 140.
Level level 140, Griffin 50 Lima.
Iberia 721, descend flight level 150.
150, Iberia 721.
Get an EV, Kia or Hyundai. Shuttle 56 Mike, no further ATCs available, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye. Yeah, Opside, they've been so quiet, Phoenix.
122.8, bye-bye, Shuttle 56 Mike.
Griffin 569 X-ray, no further ATCs available, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye. Hyundai. That is how you pronounce it, isn't it? Hyundai. Iberia 721, turn left to a heading of 005.
Left at 005, Iberia 721.
I'm convinced they're going to drop on a random Tuesday. Of course they are.
Under 75 Yankee Juliet, stand 6 off and day 320, information Bravo, QNH 123, request to Strandsburg.
Easy 75 Yankee Juliet, London, thanks. Clearance is Berlin via the Clacton preferred departure route, runway 23, squawk 7022.
Cleared Berlin, Clacton preferred departure route T3, squawk 7022, survive, Yankee Juliet.
I was waiting for someone to say AC profile on TC.
78, just confirm routing after Ockham.
Speedbird 78 after Ockham, fly heading 075.
After Ockham, heading 075, Speedbird 78.
I don't really want to get an EV, but we do have an EV port now, so... It's probably not the worst thing in the world. And the Clacton preferred departure routing is out of 2-3, right turn towards Clacton. It is actually a charted departure. Iberia 721, descend flight level 90, expedite.
Right down to 90, expedite, Iberia 721.
Air Portugal 121, descend flight level 90, expedite.
090, expedite.
Why are they so high? Don't have your Benz anymore. Yeah, I've still got my Merc. Griffin 50 Lima, no further ATC is available. Montunicorn 122.8. Good afternoon.
Unicorn 122.8. Thank you very much, Jamie. Bye. Griffin 50 Lima.
28.
London, hello again, Rainbow 01, overhead back to sea, looking to redirect Udia, SM6 helicopter 1,500 feet.
I love the fact that these people tell me things, and I'm like, I've got no idea where these places are. What's the thing? Oh, there we go. Sam did teach me an amazing trick of how to get the thingamajiggy showing up. Speedbird 78 descends to altitude 4,000 feet. The QNH is 1024.
Send altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1024, Speedbird 78.
Iberia, sorry, not Iberia, Air Portugal 121, resume navigation, direct Holly.
Resume on navigation, direct Holly.
What's your Mercedes engine? 1.3, yes.
London Control, good afternoon. Griffin 44 X-ray, passing 2,000 for 4,000.
Griffin 44 X-ray, London Control, very good afternoon to you. Climb now, flight level 180.
Climb 180, Griffin 44 X-ray.
Portugal 121, contact cabin director 126.825.
126.825.
Get a Skoda or something, they're good cars. I got one myself and love it. I just want something that is gonna be slightly cheaper for me to run, and yeah, I just want something that's just gonna be like more. I wouldn't even say reliable, because I'd say my Mercedes is quite reliable now. No, I don't have any issues with my Merc anymore, but certainly when I first got it, Iberia 721, resume navigation, direct to Ockham.
Hi, Dr. Ockham for Iberia 721.
Griffin 44 X-ray route direct to Dover. Cupras. I feel like Cupras look so ugly. Don't know what it is about Cupras, but I just feel like they look so ugly. A Peel P50. That isn't the little thing that Jeremy Clarkson drove. Yeah. I love the fact that I know nothing about cars, but I know what a Peel P50 is. Now, my options so far have been Audi Q3, Ford Focus, Vauxhall Mocha. These are the things that I like and could see me driving. Obviously, keeping my Merc. Big Mac, you have a traffic service with me, sir. Traffic service approved.
Helicopter 1,600 feet direct to Nodium. Request traffic service, please.
Mr. Big Mac, thank you for 42 months for the Prime. Sorry, I'm actually not providing any traffic services today. Due hunger. Golf Whiskey Sierra Roger, runway 20. Your departure is at your discretion. The wind is 32 degrees 9 knots.
1002. All right to depart 02. Golf Whiskey Sierra.
Yeah, no problem. Runway is your discretion. Did you not say 10 minutes you're not hungry? Yeah. You know when you get like that sudden like hunger urge? Well hungry now. Spirit 964 Hotel London. Hello, you can taxi hold Alpha 3.
Taxi hold Alpha 3, Speedbird 964 Alpha.
Spirit 78, turn left heading 350 degrees.
Left heading 350 degrees.
Could see you in a Jeep. Mate, Big Mac, thank you again for the race.
Easy 75 Yankee Juliet, ready for push start.
Easy 75 Yankee Juliet, push and start approved, runway 23.
Push start approved, runway 23, 75 Yankee Juliet.
No, you can have a traffic service, bear with.
Control, good evening, Easy 49 Delta Alpha, 2,300 for 5,000, Foghorn X-ray departure.
Easy 49 Delta Alpha London, standby break, Rainbow 01, set squawk 4313.
4313, Rainbow 01.
Iberia 721, fly now heading 070 degrees to 7 flight level 70. Iberia 721, fly heading 0...
And the London Golf Anchor Zero, just overhead canal has been the VRP service on route to Silverstone.
Sorry, I didn't get a word of that. I think that was the Golf Yankees doing my push to talk decided to die there. Stand by. Easy 49 Delta Alpha, climb now, flight level 170. Oh, QD.
170 Delta Alpha.
Iberia 721, fly heading 070 degrees to 7, flight level 70.
070 down to 70, Iberia 721.
Speedbird 78, turn left heading 300 degrees when established on the localizer. Runway 27 left, descend with the glide path.
Left heading 300 when established localizer, descend with the
I
glide.
am not dealing with departures out of Heathrow.
Shelburne, good evening to you. Speedbird 47 Charlie Whiskey, stand 506 on the ground at Heathrow with PDC ready for push and start.
Speedbird 47 Charlie Whiskey, sorry mate, I'm not going to cover anything Heathrow top down. I'll have to close up if they've closed up. You can switch to 122.8 for the pushback, mate.
No problem at all, my friend. We'll see you again sometime. Speedbird 47 Charlie Whiskey.
Catch you soon, mate.
Speedbird 9998, holding at Pluto.
Speedbird 998, same for you. It's the same for anybody that's about to call me at Heathrow. Unfortunately, I will have to close up now. Heathrow's closed. For anybody on the ground at Heathrow, it's 122.8 for departure. Speedbird. Griffin 44 X-ray, no further ATCs available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Sorry, Mr. D. White, I saw you there.
Griffin 44 X-ray, thank you. Have a good evening.
Easy 49 Delta Alpha, no further ATCs available. You can switch to Unicom 122.8. Vava! Thank you for the cheers. Speedbird 78, your number 1 for 27 left. You're clear to land. The wind is 350 degrees at 9 knots.
Clear to land 27 left, Speedbird 78.
Speedbird 78 for further communications at Heathrow 122.8, please.
122.8, Speedbird 78, goodbye.
Iberia 721, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1024.
3,000 on 102.
You'd have well done this in your prime controlling. I will not be doing Heathrow top down, no matter what.
And Golf Whiskey Sarah, airborne out shore.
Golf Whiskey Sierra Roger for further communications. It will be Gatwick Direct to 126.825.
Cheers, Jamie. Over to Gatwick Direct to 16825. Have a good evening, Golf Whiskey Sarah.
See you, mate. Only 10 departs out of Heathrow. Just, 32 inbound. Others departing out of Heathrow. Yeah, it's just no aircrafts at all. No aircrafts.
No, Rainbow 01 Romeo. Have you got any traffic out of Farnborough that you know of?
Negative, mate.
Cool, I'm going to buzz it.
Iberia 721, turn left heading... Is that someone that's just logged on or what? I have no idea. Should I just call you when you're airborne? Mate, I'm going to have to close. Now Heathrow logged off. Yeah. Iberia 7... I'm so confused.
Yes.
Disregard, mate. So there's now been a circle that's just reappeared around Heathrow. I think this is a new controller.
Rainbow 01 Romeo, we okay to monitor Unicom as well?
Rainbow 01, yeah, you can sort conspicuity and free call en route. See you later.
Free call en route and Unicom 122.8, Rainbow 01, you're welcome for the sub.
Iberia 721, turn left to 360 degrees. This is really confusing.
Iberia 721.
This is really confusing. I'm like, has the Heathrow controller now... Okay, so the Heathrow controller is now back. Iberia 721, contact Heathrow Director 119.730.
Right over to Director on 19730, Iberia 721, see you, Jamie.
That's not going to be a very fun thing for the... I had sent them all over to 122.8 as I was going to close up. Lol. That's very confusing. Oh, Goodwill Salt, you are the man. Controlling Malaga today. I've sent some planes to there today. Ah, sweet, mate. What rating are you, VOA, for Malaga? Oh, I tell you what I need to listen to, actually. Oh, yes. My tune of the day. All stations. London is now closed. Any further stations to Unicom 122.8. That was so unbelievably confusing. I mean, I actually probably would have stayed on for like another 20 minutes or so up until like 8, but Heathrow Director closed and then came back like 60 seconds after I'd literally just sent everyone to 1228 because I was closing. Oh dear. Nah, legend for coming back on to try and save us a little bit, but yeah. At least managed to get a bit of ATM. Scroll on freight. Oh my god, I've lost the ability to speak. And I see Gatwick Pavos just leaving Gatwick. That's a rotten delay. Let's have a look. I hope everyone enjoyed that bit of ATC. Sorry it wasn't quite as exciting as the previous session that we done. But I hope it was quite a chill one anyway. Ah, it's not that rotten. Mate, I thought you was going to say like an absolute disgusting delay. It's not that late. It's only an hour and a half. I've seen a lot worse, I'll tell you that. It will land back at 5 a.m. Nah. It'll land back about 3 in the morning. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is a bit of a delay for, you know, that time of the evening, yeah. 4:05. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty disgusting. I mean, they will literally chuck everyone off that plane. Oh, God, what the fuck happened? Gatwick Corfu, 9:05. Landed 14:07, and then... Oh, no, it wasn't that bad, actually. I forget that you jump ahead 2 hours. I'm thinking Corfu's only like 2.5 hours, so where have they managed to lose like 2.5 hours from? But it's time difference, isn't it? Right, chats, I am going to love and leave you for the day. I'm going to go and get some food, and I'm going to prep for tomorrow. My thinking is some Phoenix flying, and then... I don't know what else. Some Phoenix flying and maybe the Fokker, or maybe we just do all Phoenix and just make life nice and easy tomorrow. I don't know. I'll have to cook up something tomorrow. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. It's definitely the last stream of the week tomorrow. So we'll have to make sure that it's a pretty decent day. I'll try and join again. Yeah, please do, Optimus. I appreciate you joining on the flight today, actually. It's actually been a really good day. I mean, we've been live, nearly 6 hours today. Considering we started at, 2 o'clock this afternoon, that's not a bad shift, actually. I quite like the 2 o'clock stream every now and again. I'm not saying, every day, but... yeah, I like the 2 o'clock stream. It gives me a bit of time in the morning to have a bit of a chill, go out and run a few errands, and yeah. Rome, Corfu, Rome, Budapest. No, I can't do Corfu because I don't know what bloody scenery to use. I don't know whether I want to use the Fly Tab one or the Gaia one. Stress. Apparently there's a new update for thingamajiggy. New update for the Gaia Corfu. Budapest, though, good scenery, yeah. I'll cook up something fun. I'm sure whatever we do, it will be freaking sick. Right. Let me find a tune to wrap up on. Good song. Right, chat, I'm going to wrap up there for the afternoon. Thank you so much for the stream today. I really hope everyone enjoyed the United flights, and we managed to do a bit of controlling. Granted, it wasn't the longest session due Heathrow closing, and yeah, it didn't last very long, but it was a good fun session nevertheless. It wasn't too busy, so yeah. I hope you had a fantastic rest of your Thursdays, chat, whatever you get up to. Appreciate you all as always. Thanks for the subs, thanks for the bits, thanks for all the amazing support, and I'll see you in the morning. Take care. Have a good night. Night? I swear, I've literally just lost my train of thought tonight. Cheers, guys. Take care. See you in the morning. Bye.